All right, looks like I have a picture issue. Give me a second here. There we go. Welcome back, everybody, to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnaughts. Grandpa Gaming is going to be episode 1 of our Japanese Empire 1890 live stream. Riley, Krieg, how we doing this evening? Grim Harbinger. I started this one kind of a little bit last minute this time around. But, had to make it my way through rush hour traffic to get home. And finish up the tomorrow's video before I got this one started. Alright, so we'll be playing as Japan on this one. The Empire of Japan was formed when Japan became united into one nation under the rulership of the Emperor. This event, known as the Meiji Restoration of 1868, ended the shogunate period and opened a new era of rapid industrialization and technological advancement. From then on, Japan races to catch up to Western powers and prioritizes the building of a strong navy to defend her waters from neighboring threats, such as the mighty Russian Empire, which shares the same expansion ambitions in the areas of Korea and Manchuria. The less modernized Chinese Empire is another dangerous rival that is constantly a reason for hostilities and must not be underestimated. So we're starting in 1890 once again, running this on Legendary. We'll keep the AI opponents historical. We will design our own fleet, as I always do. Artorius, how we doing? Well, CK3 playing with the AGOT mod. It's quite fun. Yeah, I don't know if anybody saw me playing it, but I think it showed on Discord that I was playing that. And I just, because of the new DLC that came out, I forgot who brought it up in the previous chat. I'm like, yeah, let me go revisit that game. It's been a few years. And yeah, I'm enjoying the changes they made to it. I don't know if I'll make videos out of it, but I might in the future. I don't know yet. Just got back from training in Virginia. Kind of good weather for it down there right now. Don't mind training in Virginia as long as it's only in the fall. You can keep this summer. Spring and fall, I don't like training there. Everything else you can keep. The Starks always takes a few minutes for the world to generate. It might have been Krieg. I know a few of you guys were talking about it in the chat last time. It just had me thinking, let me revisit it. So let's see if we can do this campaign, what I was not able to finish in the last Chinese campaign, and build the Greater Co-Prosperity East Asia sphere. He's still fighting Gettysburg? Wow. Got to add some whiskey to my coffee. Probably the longest part of this game is waiting for the world to build. No, it shouldn't take that long. It kept the opponents historical. Reinstalled War Tales again after Monday's stream. Was having a great fun. Your crew got wiped like mine did. At least I didn't get totally wiped out. I thought that campaign was going to end that stream. I really did. I really did. I thought everybody was going to die. Came damn close. That's why I like that game. It is hard. It's kind of easy to learn, but it's still a hard game if you don't know what you're doing. You had one guy left. Oh, Lord. I think we just got lucky right at the end when I saw a solution to the issue. Yeah, rebuilding my company is going to take a while. trying to get all the characters that I want back into it. Then we're going to spend a lot of time farming to make sure my team is geared up for that county. I don't remember off the top of my head. And 5v5 is restarted? Okay, good. I really don't remember off the top of my head. Well, we'll revisit that. If I have time to do a stream on Monday, I'll revisit that and see who's alive and who's not. Finally, Friday, got night shift Sunday, but apart from that, it's going to be great fun this weekend doing sweet nothing exactly. There's nothing better than having nothing to do. Then you get bored real fast. But it's a good type of bored. What are you having for dinner, Will? I know I keep saying don't talk about food in the chat, but I can't help it. Thankfully, I already ate, so I shouldn't get hungry from reading it. Thinking there's one country that has all kinds of oil and land and ports and nobody ever invades, and that's America. That's because that's a tough nut to crack. Like every other game that America is in, that is the late game boogeyman. And that is a tough nut to crack. Even early game, you're never going to have the tonnage. Homemade pot pie. Ooh, that sounds really good. What type of chicken, turkey, ham? We're at 1888. We're almost ready to start. Steak with peppercorn sauce and duck fat potatoes. Ooh, I haven't had that in a long time. Hank, how we doing this evening? There we go. Finally, it's finished loading. All right. What are we working with? I don't think we have anything outside of the home islands at the moment. Average ship chart size is horrible. Constitutional monarchy. Nationalist Party is in power. Which means we have a naval budget of 62%. GDP growth of negative 27%. We get no income from provinces. Our military power is plus 75, but our unrest is at 50%. Oof. Ooh. Age prime rib. You know, Roll of Waves is not a game I was really able to get, mostly because it's a big spreadsheet game and I never fully understood it, so I never really got into it. 50, 40, 10 of white dark meat chicken with, damn, that does sound good. Okay, I'm going to reinstate that rule of no talking about food, even though I already ate. I'm getting hungry again. Playing Bannerlord and Steamroll stage and F6 in the... Yep. I love that game. I have to take a break from it. Finances. All right, we got 11,000 ton shipyard. That's got to change. Let's just pump everything up for right now and see what we're working with after that. And get some torpedo boats in the water. Yeah, it was just more of me never really understanding the game was more or less what it was. All right, time to build one of our masochist torpedo boats. And who was the first person in chat? You're going to have this name. It was Riley. You were the first one in chat. So this will be the Riley class. Oh, no. Not the Riley class. Be the Crayon Eater class since you're a Marine. What speed we can get out of this? 28.5. So give it 29. Knock down that range. Oh, you definitely will, Krieg. You definitely will. Spacious quarters. We'll at least let them have spacious quarters. And go with the 200 guns. Two torpedo launchers should do it just for our initial boats. 277 to 275. Okay, so we're not getting spacious quarters. That only brought us down by 1 ton. All right, cramped quarters it is, and I still have to put a funnel on here. A very small funnel. Still overweight. Really? All right, 28 knots it is. All right, 233. Standard quarters. Spacious. 235, 275. Okay, some extra range. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. 268 to 275. I give her 29 knots. She goes way overweight. Pitches at 50%, rolls at 100%. This is the Crayola roller coaster right here. They must be the yellow So say we lost the Josh said it would, yeah, we didn't even get to fight it. We didn't even get to fight it. I mean, the spreadsheet games don't scare me at all. A lot of games you got to run spreadsheets for it. You got to have it like something on the side running all the numbers for you. Not this class. With the next hole, I should be able to. This is basically, these are suicide boats. That's all these things are. They're suicide boats. They're get in, launch torpedoes, and possibly survive. Let's build 50 of these. I don't think we need any more than that for right now. That shouldn't break our bank. And well, yeah, 8 ports, but I don't want to build 80 of these. Who are we looking to go to war with first? Probably Russia. I went historical. Is it going to be Russia or Austria? Or actually China first, actually. Never mind, China's at negative 75 with us. So we'll send 2 to Sasebo, 10 to Naha. That's not even a big port either. "50 crayon eaters once said, and that's how we brought into this world." Probably not when they sign up, but as soon as they see the thing, they probably will be aware of that, Artorias. 10 at Sasebo, 10 at Matsuyama. My 0 and 10 on my 0, and then I'll spread the rest between Aha and Sasebo. There we go. All right. Negative 11 million a month. That should change right after we start this. There we go. 100% roll. They know. Yep. They're basically submarines. The whole point of them is they spend so much while sailing that rounds should bounce off of them. That's the idea. Hopefully our GDP builds up fast. I want at least 12 turns of peace to get our GDP up. Get rid of that negative 7 million, then kick off the war with China. So I'm thinking we could probably grab Formosa right off the bat, or possibly even Shanghai. It's Navy drills. All the sea passages opening up. God, I love how they added a mini map. It makes things so much easier. 6 million now, perfect. Do enjoy seeing early game leaky tubs that are so intimate the ocean might as well be mobile reefs. Exactly. At least this early in the game, torpedoes are actually still an effective weapon for the player later on, because the AI has this ability to turn their ships on a dime. It gets harder and harder to hit them with torpedoes. It's annoying as all hell. Military awareness is spreading across the world. Government wishes to demonstrate our power by conducting naval exercises close to Russian Empire's waters. Well, we don't share a land border with them, so yeah, I'll agree with the government, and let's piss off the Russians. Why not? GDP is not repairing fast enough. Well, we have no we're not going to have tonnage for quite a few years here, especially with our GDP. So much like every other game I play, it's going to be a very, very small fleet off the bat. Like with Japan, I think I can only build one fleet off the bat with the way the GDP looks right now. Right now we're growing at 6% a year, 0.49% per month. Our GDP minus the Army budget is $8 billion. Our budget's $45 million, 7 for the Navy. Though our crew pool is growing very fast, plus 778. That's a big growth. Wow. So I would like to try and force an invasion of Korea, but I just don't think it's in the offense for us right now. I think we'd actually probably lose a land war to China if we actually went onto the mainland. So our army logistics are at 3%, and their logistics are at 7%. So they would actually pretty much trounce our army until I get the logistics built back up. Well, remember, Riley, we're not the emperor in this game. We are just part of the government. We are the chief of admiralty. So, oh yeah, I'll do that. I do that also, Will. That's something I do. Sometimes you just forget in the heat of the moment. But sometimes that's not enough because I do use balanced rudders on all my ships, so they don't turn as quickly as, like, say, using an unbalanced rudder. How many ships does the Chinese have? What do they start? They got 95 ships. I mean, they're all crap because it's 1890, but still, that's a lot. They actually have more than Germany does. They have more than Britain. What the hell's going on? China is literally the strongest navy. Italy actually has. So two of the weakest nations have the two most powerful fleets right now. That is hilarious. I got no idea, Josh. It does that all the time. I did post a time up in the Discord. We need some people to trade with us so I can start selling my crappy torpedo boats. All right, September. So let's start pissing off the Chinese. We're already at negative 75, so it's not going to take much for them to go to war with us. Brought it up in the Discord, and people were liking the Japan idea, so we went with Japan. Basically, try and continue what I was doing with the last campaign, just doing it with Japan instead of China this time around. Negative 14 with the Chinese, very good. So we may do Spain after the Italian campaign on the main episodes. So I think doing the smaller nations for the main episodes, because they are harder to play, it's probably a better idea. And Spain's not easy to play. It's a bad start position. And Chinese Empire just provoked us. Very good. Negative 97. A little bit more. Let's go piss off their emperor. Tell them our emperor is better than their emperor. '89's historical Japanese start equal Geneva checklist. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't control the land forces, so none of that crap's ever going to get blamed on me. Chinese Empire sent us an ultimatum demanding to withdraw our fleet that is operating near their borders, claiming that it threatens their trade lines with neighboring countries. This government requires your advice on how to reply. That is an absolute disgrace. There we go. War with China. Shells, gun cotton, very good. And all their ships are down here by Vietnam now. My torpedo boats will be out of fuel before they get there. So I gotta wait for their ships to come back up this way. Doesn't even checklist been made thanks to the Canadians. There you go. It's starting to come back this way. Where are you going? Right there. You heavy cruiser. What's here? Battleship. Okay, so you guys are going here. So Naha ships move right there. And hopefully we can intercept. There we go. Quote out 4 heavy cruisers and 3 light cruisers, and we got 15 torpedo boats. Yeah, this should be good. Time to sink us some Chinese junks. This coffee does not go very well with the whiskey. What are you doing by yourself? Get into a flight. There we go. Battle line. Screen, that's fine. Let's drop you. Full. Half. Drop you to slow. I gotta love my little torpedo boat navies. There we go, right off the bat. Heavy, yes it is. They go first. Admiral Grumpy, the longshoreman with a liquor cabinet. You sure the Japanese army on target? Just me. Oh, what the hell has happened there? Oh yeah, you're being smart and turning away, but it ain't gonna save you, buddy. Actually not rolling too badly. These things are basically pleasure craft with torpedoes strapped onto them. You have torpedoes, right? Yep. Yeah, give me an aggressive launch. There it is. Ooh, right by us. Let's put you on AI. Go have some fun, buddy. And look at that. They both missed. One down either side of them. One down to port, one down starboard. He launched those torps at the Tamazuro, so I'm happy with that. I wasn't even thinking that way, but you're not wrong. Aggressive launch. Alright, go AI. Boom, baby. I took out both of her engines, too. Alright, both you guys go aggressive. She's basically dead in the water. Just make sure she goes down. Ooh, you got someone right on top of you. What ship is this? Launch on her. Alright, you guys go AI control, have some fun. Alright, Shimi. Let me launch on her. Those your crew have torpedoes strapped them, aren't they? Boom, that was a good hit. She is finished. I'm talking to Haizhang. Gongxi is done. The light cruisers are hanging out back there. Come on, get your speed up. I know we only got one funnel, but come on, you can do a little better than that. Turn your torps on. Tommy, you can be aggressive. Drop your... Alright, target Quing high. Otto. Ready to launch, go AI. Theodore, you do not get in my way, please. Oh, god damn it. That's a whole separate battle line. You guys, you're all messed up, that battle line. Okay. This thing's basically underwater. She's a submarine. This line here. Let's head out toward these light cruisers. Along with this battle line here. You guys can't even move at full speed. Let's drop it back down to slow. Have you guys move at flank. And all the torpedo boats hanging out over here should finish off these two heavy cruisers. They're just ripping into them. You gotta love it. I don't know, going high might survive. You guys got your torps reloaded? Why are you just dead in the water? Yep. Dudded on her. People are reloaded and firing. I may have to come back for her. They put these boats all on AI and they're just kind of like chilling there now. Makes no sense. Chase her down. What just happened? My game just froze. What the hell just happened? What the hell's going on? Are we crashing? What the hell is going on? Something is wrong in the world today. We don't know what it is. Well, shit, that sucks. We were having an amazing run. I haven't lost anybody yet, and we crush into a fucking invisible wall. What in the... God damn it. I'm gonna restart the game. That's absolute bullshit. We were off to such an amazing start. Ugh. What in the absolute fuck? Now let's see where this puts us back to. Well, Josh, we hadn't lost any of them yet, but now that's definitely a change of plans now with what just happened. God damn it. People wonder why I drink. Shit like this. Back to the beginning of the battle. Okay, let's go back into it. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully with no invisible walls. Guys go to standby. Guys go to slow. Go to half. And guys will go to flank. And we're heading the generally right direction. You know, we're still in that time period of, we think they're that way, shrug our shoulders and move on. You know, the radio on due to the weather in your area in the Navy just started. And we're not coming in as good as a line as last time, alright. Go sail right past these guys, hit them with the next wave. We're in a good line for this group. And that's probably why these light cruisers weren't in the last fight, is they were stuck at whatever wall I'd hit. Avoiding that. A dud anyway. Torps out, please. Oh, beautiful. Love the effects in this game. Oh, Hashi already took a hit in the count, and they were both duds. Of course they were. And now we're taking all the damage we didn't take in the last battle. One of those should hit. Boom. You don't have to throw money at Discord to share photos. You shouldn't have to. Brad, how we doing this evening? Yo, 2 good hits. Fancy Wall's going down. Shu Wall should be following her soon. Let's go take out the Yuzo. Ah, it's too big. If you got any still photos, you could share those. They're probably not panoramic. I hope they're not saving her. Looks like they might be. Should have a good broadside hit on this one. There we go. Go AI. Have fun. Next group. And let's go start hitting these heavy cruisers. Yeah, Brad, because the The last major update broke all the save files, so I had to start a fresh campaign. And Yujo's getting her float back. Nah. This time around, we are losing torpedo boats. I put them under AI control, and they're all just kind of clustering up right now. It's annoying. They just had them retreat. Losing torpedo boats for no reason. They're probably worth more money than these lights and heavies are. Let's get alongside. Aggressive launch, please. And we're going to eat those. Of course, she avoids our torpedoes. Wow, you took over a lot by 1904. Well, these are basic design. They don't have any of the upgrades on them yet. Now we're losing unlike the last fight, we're losing torpedo boats now. Gotta love that dinging sound. It sucks that my rounds are bouncing, but it sounds cool. You're turning hard again, but you're not getting away from my torps this time. There we go. Get out of there. Beautiful. Not as much flood damage as I'd like. I have to hit it one more time. Beautiful launch. Boom, baby. Yeah, all the torpedo boats I put on the AI control are all sunk. You gotta love it. forgot about the Yuzhou. Targeting Guangxi. Aggressive launch. She's not turning yet, so she won't avoid these. Oh, damn, ammo detonation. You only have to hit her with the one. She may start cooking off. Get out of there. You can ignore her. And they were both duds, but she's cooking off anyway. She's getting her float back, it looks like. Yeah. Kari. Target to Guangxi. Beautiful hit. Let's get after the Xinjiang now. Alright, well. Oh, shit. Drop on her. Oh, there we go. That's what I want to see. That's a beautiful sight. Make sure you see those Imperial flags. Oh! Before I lose track of the Atami here. That is beautiful looking. That's why you all watch this game, for beautiful explosions like that. Well, I like playing this game. He's still cooking. Wow. Those turrets fly. Airborne sailor, where have you been? On top of the ocean and to the bottom. And there's a visual glitch over there with that ship cooking off. Might be turning away, but that's not gonna save you. Get our torps out. Yes, we did. And not too big on the damage, though. Alright, last flight. Let's go get them. Look forward to my stream each week because you have no life. Ah, come on, you gotta have a life. Everybody's got one. Whether they think it's one or not, they have one. And your timing went down, but you did eat those 2 torpedoes. So I have 8 of our 15 torpedo boats alive, so I'll take that. And Xinjiang's getting her float back. Are you kidding me? Look at those pumps work. Ugh. Alright, it's up to you 4 boys. Let's go. Actually, your reloads come back this way. Drop your speed down. Same way. Whoa, you were way out here. Come on back. Come on back. May need you boys. Just look for bow torpedo. Oh, drift that ass. There we go. Oh, she lined up perfect to trap me into that shot. Get the torps out. Of course, they're both duds. Of goddamn course. And does she have a stern launcher? She probably does. Make sure we come up on her port side because she already fired those. It looks like she's trying to swing her starboards to aim at us. Boom, nice. Put one more set into her. And then try to go finish off the Xinjiang. So come out this way. He's not flooding too fast. Alright. Gonna fire your torps at her. Oh, shit, you're on normal launch already. Okay. Never mind. So where are the guys I called back? Time 0, start swinging up this way. Best speed you can make. Yodori, you are still way out here. Kari. Oh, there goes the Haizhang. Whoever's got their torpedoes reloaded first and gets back in. Someone's got to get the credit for her. Find the grumpy, drunken battleship that's making such a fuss. We got to sink the grunt pod because the world depends on us at the decks at running boys to spin those guns around when we find the... What? What the hell are you trying to talk, Josh? You're getting closer. You're almost reloaded. Same with you. There we go. Shimida. You got no torps left, get out. You now, oh shit, you just fired. It's trying to hold off her firing. And they hit, but they were duds, of course. I didn't think the Sumida would be able to close in on her. Those of you have not fired. Turn you off. Let's get on top. Can't leave it to the AI to fire torps correctly. Sink the Bismarck, sink the drunken grumpy battleship designs. Of course. You want to see me fail. Of course. That's it, Josh. I'm making the worst design possible and saying that you said it was good again. Hopefully this will finish her off. Yeah, I was wondering if she's going to drop her torpedoes. Beautiful. Doma Zero still trying to get in here. There we go, we got the Kari coming up. And there she goes. we got 23,129 victory points out of that. They got 5,000. It did take out quite a few of our torpedo boats. We lost 9 of our 15 torpedo boats in that fight. As you can see, the differentiating score, that definitely pays off. They want a peace already. We are not giving it to them. Unless my government says yes. Actually, how much is Formosa worth? Because that's the prize for this battle. I don't think we can go be able to grab Hong Kong. Hong Kong's only 309 million. What's Formosa worth? 541 million. What about Penghu? Maybe I can run the score up enough to grab all 3 of them. I'm doubtful of that. How many ships they got left? That just knocked them down to 99 active ships. They have more ships than even the British do. Holy crap. Wow. They got a lot of tonnage left for us to sink, so we can really run this war score up if we want to. You guys move back to Naha. We got to build. Replacements. Those only take 6 months to build too, which is nice. All right, so Sabo fleet. One light cruiser, where you guys going? You don't know to Shanghai, so we'll send us a Sabo fleet there. See if we can't engage them. Who's this? 1 battleship, 5. Oh, 0 fleet. They're heading about right there. There we go. We are dropping tonnage as fast as we can. Oh, who knows? Let's see how long you guys keep me on tonight. There we go. We caught both fleets. Oh, that's a lot they got there. 3 battleships. A bunch of heavy cruisers, lights, and torpedo boats are going to be an issue. Since the update, the AI is much, much better at running screen. Yeah, 15 torpedo boats against 3 battleships, 5 heavy cruisers, 4 light cruisers, and 9 torpedo boats. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Drop you to half. Drop you to slow. Drop you to standby. Let's go hunting. What? That's a light. That could be a light cruiser or a heavy cruiser at this point of the game. Exactly, V-Man. The more they have, the more I can drop. Run up that war score. Now, whatever design this is, it has a lot of guns, so it's got to die first. Oh shit, I forgot to turn everybody off. I'm gonna miss taking our shot at that one. We'll take a shot at the Jinning. Torps out, damn it. Thank you. Get out of there. And one of them hit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Put her to the bottom, please. Oh, and the Crayon Eater's in this fight. Look at that. I'm gonna go after the zoo. Actually, turn in this way. Yeah, the Crayon Eater might not survive this fight. There goes her engine. Alright, next flight. Let's go. I don't like putting torps on the wings, to be honest with you. I tried it on one design. I wasn't happy with the effect. Hey, if they can ram that ship into the hole and drag it down to the bottom with them, there goes the Crayon Eater. Captain Riley, you died in service to my nation. I gotta get better engines and funnels on these things badly. Have you launch from right here? Should give us a hit. She's not turning. Ignore her. She's on the outside of the fleet. I don't want to play with her. And Kotaka, you're already going down, so... And they were both duds again, of course. Of course. Kotaka, you just get the hell out. See what you are. Whoa, my Yoda is also badly hit. You're not going to do any good to us. You're not doing too well this run. You guys go up that way for now. So I come back to you. Oh, took her down. Guns only, nice. Once made it 80, not torpedo. I wouldn't even be able to control that. Oh, their engines are dead. They are easy targets. Beautiful. Alright, let's come alongside the Izao. I may not be able to go after their battleships this fight. All right, next group. Oh, you guys are going right at the battleships too. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, their torpedo boats haven't even come into this fight. They're not even trying to block us. But their cruisers have done a good enough job on that front. One of them was a dud. Right, yeah, you're going to put your torps into her also. Make sure she goes to the bottom. It's like one of the coastal defense designs. There we go. That should do her. Maybe. I'm used to the battleship sinking a little faster than that. Give me a target on the Rulong. I may have to put some more torps into her. Oh, but get stuck on each other. That'll help me out immensely. Ooh, damaged her engines. Let's see if we can't finish her off. You, I may not have to put more torpedoes. Whoa, come on. Get the hell out of her course. Yeah, Ringen's getting her float back. Let's hit her again. That was close. Alright, last flight. Who the hell's over? Bilba. So you guys, let's drop your speed down. Swing out that way. See if we can't have the Toba take down. No, we're not going to catch her. Alright, get back into line with them. Flying speed, if we can get up there anytime soon. Come back out towards the battleships. Go to light cruisers. Poor Crayon Eaters died as they lived, mouth full of colors. Man, these battleships are just eating these hits. I'm used to these early battleships eating like one torpedo and going to the bottom. These things are surviving amazingly. If we don't actually sink something, the Chinese are actually going to win this battle point-wise. We got to put down at least one of these battleships. We've barely done anything to their fleet. Now, here come the torpedo boats to actually protect them. There's a launch. Something hit the Rulong. It wasn't me. Oh, my torpedoes are still on. Shit. I think they might have been... Nope. Came from the Nanwa. Alright, break off. And Toba's going down. Nagasaki, it's up to you. Take down one of these battleships. These light cruisers just took out my engine. God damn it. Ew. Keep pushing in. Keep pushing in. Engine or no engine, go in. Yeah, but previous campaigns, early game, the torpedoes generally work without issue. Alright, fire away. Put them right into her bow, please. Still not aimed. Come on. There we go. Right into the bow. That's fresh flooding. That should do her in. Patata, you got no ammo left. And you're damaged too far away. Kasagi, nope. Surikame, let's bring you back. Gotta know. And there goes the Rulong, thankfully. Yeah, I think we're just going to finish retreating from this fight. Everybody's kind of spread out. Oh, they were nerfed in the recent update? I didn't notice it. Alright. I always kind of skimmed through the update because I was more interested in the new ship hulls. So, that's on me. And like, usually early game, my torpedo boats just wreck house. And maybe they've watched a few of us YouTubers do this and go, yeah, no, we gotta fix that. Yeah, we did barely any damage to this fleet. That's sad. Time to run away to fight another day. Only 5 of my torpedo boats getting away, so that's half of them sunk. Oh, I had 15 in this fight. Okay, this was the Naval fleet. So I lost 10 torpedo boats. We still got 12,952 victory points to their 5,600. That's good. So, but we only sank the 1 battleship, the 1 light cruiser, and 1 torpedo boat. We didn't even touch their heavy cruisers. That's sad. For one of my early fights, that's a sad outcome. We do have another battle here. This is the 10 torpedo boat fleet, and it's all... Oh, there's another battleship. Heavy cruisers, light cruisers. Okay. Hopefully we can do a little more damage this time around. No, I won't have a battleship until at least the 1910 refit. Because this early game, they're not going to hit anything. And the torpedo boat fleet does help our economy out early game. It lets our economy build without breaking the bank. Go full speed. Let's drop you to half. Drop you to slow. That's pretty nice looking. Spots to the north, so let's head that way. A lot of things have changed out, and they also put out a few patches since the major patch went out, what, a week ago, 2 weeks ago? Oop, they're over here. But there's somebody over here. Let's just keep going that way. Take out whoever's on the edge over here. Maybe they'll fire across and hit their own ships by doing this if we're lucky. Wow, they were really hammering away at us. They're actually hitting. Holy shit. Yeah, Satsuma. Yeah, let's break you away. Holy crap, they just wailed away at this flight. Get the hell out, boys. You are not doing anything. Holy shit. I am not used to that. Dory, just fly through there. Let's go aggressive on your launch. Just go through the center of the fleet and see what damage you can do. And you're the next closest group. Flank. Who's the lead ship in your... Oh, you guys are all spread out. Shit. No, wrong group. Howard Sue's not even going to do what I want her to do. She's not going to make it. They are hammering us. Holy crap. This is not something I'm used to seeing. Alright, target of Fusin. Grim Wolf, how we doing this evening? Ah, shit, she launched on us. Nope, not avoiding that. Right in the kisser. Get your torps out, please. Can we get our torps out? No. God damn it. This is going bad from the goddamn start. Holy crap. I think the AI's learned from me and is... Karatsu actually managed to make it through the fleet. Wow, the AI has gotten a lot better. They're not even this good in my Italian campaign. Can we make it through to the battleship? I'm doubtful. Try and get through to that battleship. Now this torp's going to completely miss. Yeah, you'd think I was in command of that fleet the way they're reacting right now. They took away my favorite early game tactic. It sucks. And it's something you can only do early game. You really can't do it late game. Something you really can't even do mid-game. Looks like we got a free run at this battleship if we can make it. Except for that torpedo boat. I got money going into crew training. It just takes a while for that crew training to really take effect. Right now, the best we can get are cadets, and I got max money going into the training. Aggressive launch. You're at least taking this goddamn battleship down. I'm gonna have you ram her. Full speed ahead. Get into her. Did she slow down to avoid? There we go. That's exactly what I want to see. Boom. Cook off, baby. Cook off. Now, if we're lucky, that'll land on top of that torpedo boat, but I'm doubtful. Okay, I'm happy now. I'm happy. All right, let's see if we can drop this heavy cruiser over here to Jilin. Have a good one, Krieg. Ah, great. Flooding at the bow. Oh, Hero took a big hit. Alright. Get your torps off before you sink. I've lost all headway. Launch on her. Now she's going to sit out of range. She's in range. Give me a launch on her, please. Get your torps out before you take them to the bottom with you. Out, damn it, get them out. Thank you. And of course I go, come on. Oh wait, did one of them hit? It looks like we took a heavy cruiser down too, maybe. She's got her float back. Yeah, she's not going to sink. Damn it. You're still alive and you have torpedoes. Let's go. Where the hell is the Hashima? Yeah, you come on back. Away, very good. Now, those aren't going to hit her, but they might hit Alasa. I'll take that. Looks like she might avoid them. Oh, don't avoid that. Come on. Come on, get in there. No. No. There we go. Right in the stern. Where's Hashima? I'll be talking to the Zingzo. Perfect. Aggressive launch. Let's ram her while we're at it. We're gonna lose the torpedo boat, might as well take something with us. Boom! Got avoidance turned off, just sail right into her. We're gonna lose you anyway. Not doing a lot of damage to her, but it helps. Goodbye. Mutually assured destruction. I mean, she was probably going to sink anyway, but we were just making sure she went down. I just got to wait for the hero to get out. Turn off our guns. Well, 7 torpedo boats in this attack. Top level bottle of sake for the family, exactly. And again, I can go for a nice warm cup of soju right now, I'll be honest with you. Are they're actually chasing my torpedo boat. Look at this. They're actually chasing me. I mean, they'll probably catch us. We can't make full headway. Best speed right now is 17 knots, 18. We're not getting away. Come on, hero, you can get out of there. Come on. Let's send her in for a ramming run if she wasn't moving so slow already. She's going too slow for a kamikaze run. She's got no headway. Okay, right at the light cruisers. We got no steering, but we have torpedoes. Let's go. They're chasing us anyway. Might as well do it. Look at the bang boo. That's a lot of fire coming our way. I don't think we're going to get our torps out. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, 8 of our 10 torpedo boats down to the bottom, but once again, we got the higher score, 12,089 to their 4,648. We got another battleship. Didn't get any of the heavy cruisers, 1 light cruiser, and 1 torpedo boat. Not a good trade-off, but points-wise, we are winning. Time for a refill on the Irish coffee. Yeah, it puts our war score at 48,000. We need it much higher than that. You guys go back to my zero. 8 more for there. You guys go back to Sasebo. I gotta build 10 more for there. Why is that not popping up on... Oh, there it is. Thanks for the pour now, yeah. I have the name of ship the Mongols Bane. Okay. You guys want to name any of these boats, just throw it up in the chat. I will name it. Actually, we have to rename a new crayon eater. Tada, you now be the crayon eater 2. I got to start building a list of ship names for this stream. Here's my notepad. The United States has shown true interest to support us with all diplomatic means. Oh, very helpful of them. All right. Matsuyama still has a living fleet. Tipsy for the design. Okay. I like that. Yeah, tell her I said hello back to her. Tell her to give me a boat name. All right, so where are you going? You're moving back to port. You're moving to right here, so let's see if we can't intercept the last of those battleships. 48,970 to 15,352. I think I need at least 100,000 to grab Formosa. Yeah, 100,000 points to grab Formosa, which is what I want, so we're not sharing a land border. But I want Formosa and I want Penghu. You want big? I'll save that one for a battleship, Grim. Manila, aka Godzilla Jr. Okay. A BB named Mushroom Cloud. I'm not building any I'm not building any battleships for a while. And that's just one heavy cruiser we caught. Yeah. We'll do this ourselves, otherwise we're not going to sink it. Just drive everybody into the one division because it's only the one ship. It's off. HE. Speed, let's go find her. Mothra? All right. Toadstool? That's what I get for looking away and at my notepad. I start losing control of things. And there goes the Chidori already. Man, they were hammering her. I don't think she's going to survive. Need a Foso, okay. Chidori. This heavy cruiser is for a green crew, they are accurate. That man, little boy. Just save those names for an American campaign. Oh, she's perfect timing on the turn right there. Put her down. Beautiful hit. We're not avoiding that. Are we? I thought we avoided those. Apparently not. She's going to avoid those, isn't she? Nope. Beautiful. I thought that said hot nose for a second. He knows a. I thought it said hot nose for a second. I had a quick look. I'm the one in uniform, Riley. Wow, she does not want to go down. Jeez, dropping my torpedo boats like flies. This is ridiculous. Of course, it was a goddamn dud. Oh, there we go. That should do her in. Ooh, nice hit. She sank two of my torpedo boats. I'm a little surprised about that. Yeah, they gave them 1,100 victory points, almost 1,200. But we got 4,300 for taking down her. All right, I'll take that trade-off. As long as we're gaining more points than the Chinese are. Kind of still stuck in the Chinese campaign in my head. If we're going to do an N64 class, it's got to be after the straight-up Nintendo. Actually, that's not a bad idea, so we gotta start looking up Nintendo and all the original games that go to it. That'll be a whole class of its own. Matsuyama. Returns until my reinforcements start coming in. All right. Next class of torpedo boats will be the Nintendo class, so hang on to the names. Drunk Hunt? You mean Drunk Hunt? We got the Chinese Admiral fired. Very good. Where are you going? You're just sitting there. Really? 5 battleships. They're still waiting. Naha, Sibo still waiting on their reinforcements. So once they're have more torpedo boats at those, they left. Shit, I was about to say that would have been a good target right there. I think you had the misspelled one correct also, Will. All right, we look in 2 more turns for the Naha fleet. All right. No, fight to the end. Oh, before I forget, I had those torpedo boat names in. Start writing down these names for the Nintendo class. Yeah, we're gonna go with the first name for Duck Hunt, Graham, on that one. Punch Out, I totally forgot about that game, and I loved it. That was a fun game. I totally forgot about that one. Could never beat the final boss in that game. Was Double Dragon a Nintendo game? I thought that was strictly an arcade game. I'm probably wrong on that. Then again, how many people know what a fucking arcade is anymore? I haven't even seen the new Double Dragon. All right, what we got here? 4 heavy cruisers, battleship, and 11 heavy. That's their main fleet right there. Let's go get it. Boy, Super Smash. Dr. Mario was an original Nintendo game? Or was that Super Nintendo? So I never had a Super Nintendo. I only had a regular Nintendo. I never had the Super Nintendo, so I'm not exactly sure. And they moved away. Who's coming this way? 1 heavy cruiser. What about you? 4 heavy cruisers. All right, they're all coming back into the region, so let's move. Still got some fuel left, so let's move them to where they're supposed to show up at right there. I love the original Double Dragon game. There we go. We caught out 5 heavy cruisers with no support. This is perfect. Yeah, we used to have a really nice arcade on Staten Island, but it closed down a long, long time ago. Dr. Mario was NES? Okay. Yeah, I only ever played the original Mortal Kombat on arcade. Never played it anywhere on a console. Tecmo Football. I've never even heard of that one. Ninja Gaiden. All right, you can hold off on the names now. I don't know if we're going to need this many, but when I run out, I'll ask for them again. The way we're going through torpedo boats, I might. "14 torpedo boats and 5 heavy cruisers." Alright, you guys are going main battle line. Screen, you guys drop to half. You guys drop to slow. Let's go to standby. There we go. Let's go hunting. Opening bar here called Player One, bar and a whole bunch of old arcade games. Space Mall. I would definitely visit that. Fortuno Glenmorani, nice. Here they are. Got one off by itself out there, maybe two. I don't know. I don't know about that, Hank. I'm thinking the original Top Gun arcade game where you actually sat down. It was like the first moving game that I remember in my head. That was always fun. I tell you what, the best arcade game ever made, Skeet Ball. Hands down. I don't know the MotoGP. That one's not ringing a bell. Ooh, the Mothra's in this fight. Yeah, we're not avoiding that. We're going to eat those. An aggressive launch. Afterburner, that was a good game. Get your torps out, damn it. Got him out? Yes. Beautiful. Ozu, you're next. Make sure she does not get her float back. Really? People got sick on that? What? It moved, but not that much. Mothra. Give me a target on Hex C. Beautiful hit. There goes the Z Lee. Mothra, get out of there. Next group of victims, let's go. Well, you guys are a standby group. Who's moving at full? You are. The laundromat had the game. Oh, flank speed, gentlemen, flank speed. Now we did hit the Hexie, but she kept her float alive. Cross on her bow. Give me an early aggressive launch. Let's see if we can force her turn and slow her down. Or drop him right into her bow. That would be even better. Nice hit. I'll get those torps out before you go down. Get them out. Not happening. All right. Got no engines. We got to finish her off. Nice. Beautiful hit. Get the Zhejiang. Time Crisis. Oh, that's bringing back some memories. You guys would tell him moved up and down so you can avoid the missiles. not avoiding these. All right, next battle group. We're still back there. Yeah, I knew somebody was on top of them already. That's Mito. Just launch. Just launch. You're right about to ram into the Jin Young. There we go. Take her down with you if you can. Foso. Let's go. Turn off that damn avoidance. But the stupid gun that came with you'd always miss. I mean, the technology was new. Yeah, I think it was kind of amazing for the time period, what we were able to do back then. I don't know if we got any of the old school army or Marines in here, but you remember the old arcade M16? I think that thing was great. I used to love that thing. You guys don't know what I'm referring to. There was actually, it's like old, like converted these old pinball machines into weapons trainers for M16s. Had an M16 attached to like a broomstick that would like simulate recoil. It was actually pretty fun to play with. Not the best training tool in the world, but it was fun to play with. Okay, let's get out of there. Last battle group. Let's go. Hexy's got damage. They both got damage, so hopefully one more run will put them all down to the bottom. In a battle line still, Samita. Sound Scope, another good game right there. Alright, can I finish any of you off? Actually, you're the easiest one to finish off. Go after you first. Okay, this is looking a little weird, but maybe we can torp and get a ram kill here. Toadstool. Give me a target on the Hexy. Ooh, you sank. Got him into her. Good job. Kari, start making your way. Wrong one. Don't be duds. Oh, beautiful hit. Please let that be the finishing shot. Jing Yuan's getting her float back. You gotta be kidding me. I have to bring back some of the other torpedo boats. We are not letting these... We've done a lot of damage to these heavy cruisers. We cannot let them get away. Red Alert on PlayStation. That was a good game. But I never played that on PlayStation. I played that on a computer. Get your torps out. Thank you. Alright. Turning around. Oh, you're really far out there. Turn around. Turn around. And you got no torpedo ammo. You dropped torps into all three of them, and none of them have gone down, and they were already damaged. That is absolute BS. I know everybody's pretty far out. Yeah, we'll just continue to retreat. Everybody's pretty far out. Except I think for the Futami. No, she's out there too. Alright, everybody retreat. The amount of torpedoes we dropped into these three heavy cruisers and they're still floating, that pisses me off. Panzerfront on that was actually my first PlayStation game, actually. I love strategy games even as a kid. That was one of my first PlayStation games. Now we got 2 of the 5 heavy cruisers. I'm happy with that. We didn't lose any named ones. No, we did not. Mothra or Toadstool both made it out. We lost 9 of those torpedo boats. We only got 2 that are heavy, so victory point wise, it's almost even. We only got 1,000 more points than they did. That sucks. Ugh. CAs must have been a drunken, grumpy design with them still afloat after all those torps. They shouldn't have that type of flood protection this early game. None of these ships should have that. They normally take this early game. Flood protection's not supposed to be that good. Played the Silent Service series of games. We know Silent Hunter today. I think I might have played the first one. Commandos behind. That was a good game. I remember that game. My computer barely ran it. And Chile wants to buy a Crayon Eater. Yes, I'll sell that to you. I don't know how the hell we're going to ship it from Japan to Chile, but okay. So Sabo fleet's back in action. My Ziller fleet's back in action. Okay. Now they're moving back to port. Wait, did I lose a Fuso? Well, we'll just make a new Fuso. Sonar Ball, how we doing? Yeah, we did lose a Fuso. Okay, so we're on the Fuso 2 now. And where I got a running list of all the names. All right, they put anything else back to sea. What's going where? Battleships and light cruisers. More battleships and cruisers. Okay, so Sabo. And right to the S. Let's go there too. It's 10 of those, right? 15. Okay. All right. Well, you could play and watch at the same time. Follow along in the antics. Where's this going right now? I'm not sure if I want to. No, we'll do an agreement, but I don't think we're going to get a piece out of it. Yep, add me onto the list. So Arkham Knight. Yeah, I had to learn. Believe it or not, Josh. Like when I was in school, like computers was like still new to schools. So in order for us to play like Oregon Trail or stuff like that, we literally had to write the code into the computer. It's part of the class. It was actually part of the class was actually writing code, which was a lot easier back then on DOS. There's a lot of things about DOS I miss. Some of it was a lot easier. Oh no, thunderstorm! You hear that? Oh, hell no. We're retreating out of this fight. Let's get the fuck out of here. We are getting the fuck out because we're not going to see them until we're on top of each other, or we can completely miss each other. We're not dealing with this right now. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, I think every series I've had so far, you've had an Arkham Knight in it. I mean, we're still making 22 knots in this weather. We could fight this, but trying to find them, I'm just not playing that game. It's going to take forever. Then we'd be on top of each other by the time I did find them. And that never goes well. Damn right I'm running away because of a little rain. Remember, as I got older, I learned there's a very fine line between hard and stupid. I don't do stupid no more. Well, not always. I'm actually surprised we're still making 22 knots in this weather. But the weather effects are pretty damn cool. Yeah, we're so far away from each other, I can run this at times 30. So we just gotta wait for the clock to run out. Just came down to times 10. They might be chasing me. Huh. They may actually be chasing me. There's the end battle. Okay. And they're faster, apparently, yeah. Bremer, how we doing? Good evening to you, sir, even though it's morning where you are. I think we'll sit there for this turn, see if we can re-engage them. Let's move the Matsuyama fleet into the region also. Here we go. I got enough torpedoes for everybody this time around. There's our Chen. We didn't sink her the last time. When the hell did that happen? Or are you referring to the historical incident? Yeah, post that up. Post it up. I want to see that. The only thing I'm tracking right now is that terrorist attack at the theater. 25 torpedo boats against a battleship, 11 heavy cruisers, and 2 light cruisers. Now, you guys are going battle line since you're the first group. I'm going to drop everybody else down to standby speed because it seems like everybody's been closing in with the main fleet sooner than I wanted them to, even with the staggered speeds. There we go. Let's go find them. They may have lost to Moscow to a nation doesn't have... Yeah, well, I mean, drones are dangerous. I know that for a personal fact. I haven't used them and been on the receiving end of them. Of course, we're all over the place here. Oh, we're going right through the center of the formation. That's even better. Is that the battleship right in the center? Yes, it is. You survive one engagement with us, you're not surviving another one. Was it sunk by a missile? Or was one of the drones that got it? Or am I thinking of a different ship? They're hitting us already, jeez. Yeah, you're losing headway, let's break you off. Alright, so which one was sunk by, which one was sunk by the damn, what was it, like the kayaks they made into drones or some crap? Am I even going to be able to close in on these guys? They are hammering us. I think they nerfed my torpedo boats a little too much with the update. Ooh, right in a kisser. Nice. That's a Fuchs in again. Get some torps into her. I want her gone. It's another one to survive the battle. Did not get your torps out, did you? No. Come on, get your torps out. That battleship's already done a 180. You get hits on the Jining. Mishima, ram her. We'll let her ram you. Either way, we're doing damage. Oh, she just took a friendly torpedo hit. Nice. I'll have to attack her again. Let's go after the Fusin. Man, all these torpedo boats got flooded out before we even closed in. This 1890 ships are not supposed to be this accurate against torpedo boats. Yeah, keep sailing in a straight line. Maybe we'll get a crossfire from these heavy cruisers going. Next group of suicidal bastards, let's go. They're building it on Georgian territory? That's not going to go over well. I don't think that war will kick off. They'll come to some type of agreement. No, I don't have shared designs on, and all those designs would have been deleted by the game update. So far, we've only taken down the one light cruiser and lost 4 torpedo boats. This is not good. I know the battleship is back this way somewhere, so we're going for that. How the hell are they so accurate this early? What the... Crayon Eater 2 may not, just like the last battle, she may not even get in to make a torpedo run. Holy crap. Yeah, they're keeping that battleship out of our way. It's keeping it out of our reach. That battle line, start moving that way. What in God's green earth? This is ridiculous. Got your torps out? Alright, let's see if we can get you. You're not going to survive. So we'll just keep strolling in a straight line. Give me a target on the Gion and fire away. Zuma. There goes a Crayon Eater 2. Now up to Crayon Eater 3 already. We found the new Marianne for this series, and it's Riley's boat. Okay. Nice one. Good revenge hit there. Zuma actually made it into the formation. It was a couple of duds. Are you kidding me? Yeah, but too bad when you ram each other's ships, they don't do damage. They would have sank each other if they were doing damage to each other. They are shooting each other, I'll take that. There's our target right there. There's the prize. The Rinchin. We are losing so many torpedo boats, we have to take that battleship down. It's gotta go. We have the Fuchsin coming in on us. Seda. Alright. Fuchsin's already down. Ah, battleships. Ah, come on. Fuchsin's a priority. She's dangerous to me. She's dangerous. She's got to go. Seda, you take care of her. Hiro, Shirotaka. Keep going for the battleship. Fire torps, force her to turn away. But I don't think she's going to avoid them either. Hopefully this finishes off the Fuchsin. She survived 2 battles so far. I want her down at the bottom. That was not a good hit. And Hero's already taken damage. Alright, give me a launch at the Fuchsin then. She getting her float back, so we gotta hit her again. Ritaka. Go for the Rinchin. Oh, there goes the Fuchsin. There we go. For the Fuchsin. Rinchin keeps moving away from the fight, so we gotta torp her to slow her down, make sure she does not get away. Next group, where are you? Oh, you're perfectly positioned. You're perfectly positioned. Start moving in. You're losing way too many torpedo boats. I mean, I'm probably going to have to call for a peace before they catch up on the war score. Torpedo boats do not have smoke. They do not have smoke. Only destroyers do like cruisers do. Torpedo boats do not. Come on. which is turning into us. Because she's going to launch her torps. Ooh, I thought we were going to take that hit. Those tubes aim, damn it. Get out of there. Next group. Where are you? Let's go. Next group behind you is over that way. Alright. That's fine. We hit them from 2 different directions. They'll keep splitting their fleet up. Rinchen taking on water. Ooh, we might have put a kill shot into her. She's getting her float back. We gotta hit her again. No, she's dead in the water. We just can't give it to them on the TBs. They got no place to store the cigars and keep them dry on these things. There's no point. Am I going to make it past you? Probably not. Let's launch and force you to turn. Even going to turn? No. That's fine. Yep. Oh, Rinchen's still taking on water. I may not have to hit her again. I'll be happy if I don't have to hit her again. Ooh, duck and orange sauce. That sounds really good right now. Alright, next group. Let's go, my suicidal sailors. You doing a Japanese campaign too, Sonarball? Good, we got the Rinchen. Perfect. I can leave this battle a happy man. You guys are getting closer than I want. Move away. Need them focused on this group, right? You know what? Let them fire that way. You know what? That's fine. They're not looking at this group. They're not firing at this group. Yeah, that one's just decided, hey, they don't know it's the danger. There we go. Shoot each other. That's what I want to see. Ramming the final torpedo, exactly. Though it doesn't work all that well. Now, if I could put torpedo spars onto these things and just have them ram attack, I would. Sakura, give me some torps into her also. Oh, beautiful hit. That just took down a bunch of her crew at the same time. That was beautiful. May not need to put more into her, but we're going to do it anyway. These heavy cruisers have been surviving hits they shouldn't. Oh, she's done. Beautiful. Let's go after the G1. She's already damaged. How many turns are you running that game for? There's a Manila. Hopefully she survives. Both of you are damaged, so I want to put torps into both of you. Oh, please shoot each other while you're at it. Already got your torps out? Good. Oh, beautiful hit. Look at that turret fly. Ha 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 ha. Manila. Young is done for. Navy. Beautiful hit on G1. Oh, they did a lot of damage to this group. Mongol's Bane. Give me an aim on the Guangdong. Tada, same thing. With multiple torps into her. That's what I'm saying. What do you do? One turn an hour, or? 'Cause you started that game last week, didn't you? Dipsy, start heading that way. Yama, same thing. Dong's flooding and taking on water. She can't avoid our torps. That one thankfully missed. Maybe we'll actually have some survivors out of this battle. Maybe a little more for someone. Can you imagine the spike in shark population? Oh, God. Yeah. That's not morbid, that's nature. Turned 42 of 156. That's a nice long game. Oh, during the day, one turn is 20 minutes. At night, one turn is an hour. Oh. Did you? Oh, you kept your float? Torpor. Torpor. No, Yama's not even going to make it in, but fire your torps at her also. Alright, last battle line. Actually, already lost some. Oh. Fire away, fire away, fire away. The cruisers came right on top of us. Try and get this last one. I really don't think we're doing too much more. And it looks like we're going to lose to Tipsy. If she survives after that hit, I'm going to be goddamn pissed. Rizzo just ate 4 torpedoes, so she shouldn't be surviving that either. But watch, she will. Yeah, she is. The ships just shoot at however they're firing. I can't give them exact aim orders. Otherwise, I'd be telling them to fire at the bows of these ships and force them to flood as they sail. Yeah, she just ate 4 torpedoes and it's still floating. Back should be broken. Oh, she's still afloat. We've barely sunk any of these heavy cruisers. They are just not... And Mongol's Bane just went down. Like, usually this early game, the torpedo boats... And this is since the update. As was pointed out to me earlier, that they really nerfed the torpedo boats. So... And they upped the flood protection on these earlier ships. Because usually these things do not have this type of flood protection. One torpedo hits usually enough to send them down. Which is true historically. They didn't have all the bulkheads that they do now. 1890 ships were not protected like that. She's about to eat 2 more. She's about to take 6 torpedoes. To the bottom, please. Then the damage is not spreading properly. All that points of damage should be spreading out throughout the ship, and apparently it's not. But we basically just hit her where she was already flooding. And everybody's on retreat. Yeah, she's all those torpedoes and she's still afloat. I mean, we've heavily damaged a few of them, but they still have not gone down. Like the Guangdong should be at the bottom and the Chaoyong should be at the bottom, but they're not. So same with the Guizhou here. She should be at the bottom also. They took enough torpedoes between the 3 of them to destroy any amount of ships. Dawn being at 4 a.m., you're going to get McLaws moving early to get... Yep. None of these... We should have taken down a lot more ships than we did. Should have taken down a lot more than we did. Well, they don't want to fight anymore either. Game on to end that battle. We lost 20 of our torpedo boats to 5 of theirs. So we got the battleship. Only 2 of the heavy cruisers and 2 light cruisers. The amount of damage we did to those heavy cruisers, they should have lost more of those. So we got 20,484 points. They got 11,000 for sinking 20 of our torpedo boats. We lost 20 torpedo boats. Manila made it out. Tipsy's got to get number 2 replacement. Uso's got to be replaced. Actually, she's on number 3. And Crayon Eater's going to be on number 3 now. And Mongol's Bane. That was ugly. Guangdong thinks it's a Bismarck, sending more swordfish. Japan's cabling shipyards in Belfast and Glasgow. Make us more ships, exactly. Yeah, historically, they were built. They were ordering them out of England at the time, weren't they? Man, they nerfed the torpedo boats way too much. I can't have the fun I used to have. Right, you guys go to Naha. So we got to build 10 for Naha. And we got to build 10 for Sasebo. All right, here we go again. So Kuten, you are now the Crayon Eater 3. Ta-da. Now the Mongol's Bane 2. You are now the Tipsy 2. And you are now the Foso 3. I'm actually surprised Manila made it out of that fight. Victory when all the ships turn into Grandpa's coffin service. Yeah. Barely a victory, though. Barely a victory. If we didn't sink that battleship, that would have been a loss. They're going back to port, but is anybody else coming in? Yep. Another 4 battleships out of Shanghai are heading in. So Matsuyama fleet. Wait. Oh, they're still rebuilding, aren't they? They're still being built. Or I sent them to the wrong port, didn't I? Or did I totally forget to build an entire group of ships? Yeah, I think I forgot to build an entire group of ships. So my zero fleet, these guys are going right there to the A. Go meet them. Build 10 more for Matsuyama. Yes, Sable, Naha. Ooh, I got too many going to Naha. That's the thing. That's all right. We need plenty more. We need more. We need more. That's so it doesn't matter. We just need more. Two torpedo boats for 4 light cruisers. That's a good trade-off. It's a really good trade-off. I'm going to request a peace deal here. And I'm going to step away for a quick minute. I'll be right back. And I'm back. No, you cannot. I mean, there's technologies to buff it, and they come later down the line. But I can't physically buff it. Victims among civilians are inevitable. We'll go with that. There we go. Quite on up. Wow, they got as many torpedo boats as we do. Holy crap. There's 4 battleships here. Those are the target. It was coincidence the Yanks nuked Hiroshima and Nagasaki for other reasons than Musashi and Yamato were built at their yards. Yep, that's probably where all the shipbuilders did live. All right, we're going to do it a little different this time. Put all 10 torpedo boats into one group. Make a run like that. A little bit different this time. I'm just hoping we're heading straight for the center of their fleet so we can get the battleships out of the way first. If we can sink all 3 battleships or 4 battleships, I'll be a happy man. It's 1. Is that a battleship? No, that's a cruiser with a shit ton of guns on it. Holy crap. And you got these guys right here. Fuck me. There it is. There it is. That's what we want. There's a battleship. Straight in, boys. Ignore everything else. You're just ignoring everything else. Straight for the battleships. Actually, my mindset right now, I kind of feel like that German tank commander from the Battle of the Bulge who was trying to get to that supply depot at the end of the movie. Fixed bayonets and torpedoes. I'd put spars on these torpedo boats and ram them into ships if I could do that. Yeah, so you're not going to survive. Just sail in that direction, please, and hopefully hit something. Yep. Down she goes. Give me a shot on the Zhuanggang. And then sail off in the direction of the smoke. Hopefully they shoot each other. Get your torps out, please. Thank you. Things are about to get a little weird here. No, I mean, just start retreating. You're in the way. I think ignoring everything and going straight in was a bad idea. Is she turning? Come on. She's actually going to ram us. Whew. Alright, Tipsy 2, give me a shot at the... What the hell's the name of the ship? Gibbon. This is not going very well. Get your torps out at least. Get your torps out before you go down, damn it. Standing orders for all my crew. Damn it. Focus on Xinjiang. Bushi. Look at the Rizal. Right, you guys are far enough back to get some control. This is not going well at all. Get your damn fire your torps. Okay, you did. Have a good one, Zonaball. You gotta get at least one of these battleships, otherwise this entire battle is thrown away. We have not sunk a single thing yet. You get some ram damage on the Rizal, okay. I'll change course, that torpedo definitely hit us. Looks like we might have gotten the Rizal. Xinjiang's got to go. She's already damaged. We got to finish her. Beautiful. Maybe two more into a Mongol. Get out of there. TG Nasadori. This way. Where is Wazan? Get your torps out. Thank you. Oh! She just disintegrated from that hit, but the Xinjiang, okay, she's about to go down. Very good. And we finish off the Zhuanggang. Alright, things are looking a little better for us. We should win points-wise. You got torps, don't you? No, you do not. Let's see if we can't take her out, too. I think we lost all of our we've lost all of our torpedo boats in this fight, but if we got all the battleships, that's worth it. Put her down. Please sink. Yes! We may have lost every torpedo boat, but it was goddamn worth it. Here's a fun thought. Imagine if German torpedoes had been as reliable as long lance. Yeah. Hit and no boom, rinse and repeat. Exactly. We got 32,553 victory points out of that, and they got 5,800. So my torpedo boats are not worth as much as they were worth. 32,000 victory points, yes. We got 3 of the 4 battleships, 1 light cruiser. Yeah, the heavy cruisers have plot armor galore, but we missed the 1 battleship. But I'll take it. That's a victory right there. I will take that. Oh, crap, and I didn't look at the list of... So, Mongol's Bane is now on Mongol's Bane 3. Gotta go look at the list of ships now. I did not keep track of who we just sank. Taka Yase. Mongol's Bane 3. Tipsy 3. Okay. And that was my fleet out of my Zero. Okay, we are now on to the Mongol's Bane 3. And the Tipsy 3. And the ships at Naha are repairing. I got too many going to Naha, I think. Yeah, I do. That's why I was short of fleet. I got way too many going to Naha. Whoa. You know what? It works for right now. My fleet is effectively out of action right now. Building 10 too many. We got 5 active, 5 repairing, and 50 building. Okay. Whatever. We just need more torpedoes in the water right now. Let's go for another peace treaty. Oh, can't request it. But our war score is over 100,000 now, so I can hopefully grab Formosa. That'll give me basing for a second fleet. Chinese government's been overthrown. Oh, God. Wonder who's going to be in charge of them now. And nationalist China. Got to wait a turn for those flags to change. No, they did not want the peace deal. All right, where are our torpedo boats? We got 20 at Naha right now. And they are commissioning. Okay, another turn. Hashtag MoFish, exactly. They just replaced another Admiral. It's 2 in a row. Chile would like to order another crayon eater. I'll sell that to them. Well, we're 2 years into the game, so that's not my record. It'd be fun if we could do that, but we can't. You don't have any river access in this game. If we did, I'd be building gunboats to send up the river and, bombard Shanghai, Hangzhou, Haichao, Xiamen. I'd be bombarding everything if I could. Time to refill the coffee and whiskey. And they still don't want a peace. I'm actually kind of amazed right now. All right, Naha. Actually, how many we got there now? We got 20 torpedo boats there. What's at Sasebo? Nothing's at Sasebo. Do I have anything going there? I do. And I got more going to Naha. Let's see, Maizuru. Yeah, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Let's go. Yeah, all those heavy cruisers with plot armor sitting out here we need to sink. That's all right, Bremer. You gotta remember, when I started doing the videos for this game, I'd only had it about a week before I started doing videos on it, so I was still learning everything. Still am sometimes. Some of the mechanics just don't make sense. All right, let's see if we can actually sink some of their goddamn heavy cruisers. Because they don't sink for nothing. Throwing fish at them, thinking the Chinese fleet's a bottomless pit like... Alright, 6 heavy cruisers, 7 lights, and 4 torpedo boats. Please let us sink enough to get some type of war score. I'm going to do the same thing I did last time, putting everybody into one division, since my multi-divisions are not working as they usually do. And right at them. Beautiful. Can't even select that first fish there. Okay. Go ahead and give me a launch at her. Maybe we just can't slow her down and get her out of the way. I'm hoping we force her to slow down on a turn and actually get some gunshots into her, but I'm doubt. Yeah, torpedo's not going to hit. But she's out of the way now. Straight at the smoke, boys. Straight at the smoke. That's where I hide in the Cuban cigars I promised you all. Yeah, that's a... That's more than a mile long. Hopefully somebody along this line sinks her with their guns. Yeah, but that'll be too wide. And I've tried doing line astern with the torpedo boats the way I attack, and it just doesn't work for me. There she goes. Get your torps out, please. Thank you. Now where you're next. Oh, those aren't hitting nothing. Alright. Getting some gun damage in, though. That's good. 2-inchers with HE shells do quite a bit of damage this early game. At least when they hit. But now, give me a shot at Xinjiang. Yeah, you're not going to get that off before you sink, alright. Vanilla, come out this way. Where the hell are the heavy cruisers? These guys are still trying to get into line. That's how long this line is. Holy crap. Oh, I want everybody aimed at her. Please tell me that torpedo is going to connect. No, it's not. It's in the stern wash. Where the hell are the heavies? Back there. Yeah, Toba, your engine's already damaged. Let's break you off. Get you out of here. Doherty, let's go. I'm gonna be pissed if there's another battle where we don't sink nothing. Free the fish. Honestly, I don't think Japan really has the population levels for what I'm doing right now, the way I'm fighting. Joe says you're going to need a bigger boat. For tonight's menu, young Japanese man sushi. And she goes down before she even gets her torps out. Of course. Of fucking course. That's par for how the game's been going tonight. I don't think anybody's really gotten any torpedoes out before they've been sunk. This is ridiculous. I'm not used to this. This is just. Bring on needed 3. You're already damaged. Let's get you out. Oh, we actually hit one. Start moving towards the heavy cruisers back here. Fosso. We aim at the Jinyang. Oop, those are my hit. She's already flooding in the stern. That's not a good hit. And it... There it is. Barely any damage, though. Alright, Fosso. Give me an aggressive launch against John Yang. Oh, she's going down. They didn't need to launch against her. Alright. So you're already finished off. Let's get you off of there. Yeah, we finally sank somebody besides the torpedo boat. Man, sushi, fermented shark's liver. I was just thinking that that episode from Supernatural. I don't know if any of you guys ever watched that show. I loved it. Where you got those the monsters, and he says tonight's sushi is made of was it fresh orphans, and everybody goes ooh. We got enough of a hole to make it into the heavy cruisers now. Guns are doing some damage, but not enough. Yes, come straight at me, heavy cruiser. Please and thank you. Charge of the lights out brigade. Yep. So far, only the one torpedo boat's made a retreat out. Prime Minister, Admiral Grandpa, where are all the torpedo boats? Admiral Grandpa, I have no torpedo boats. Oh yeah, keep turning like that. We'll get you full broadside. That came in from the... Come on. And of course that completely misses. Nope, nope. Yep, misses. Alright, Tipsy. Give me aim at the Guangdong if we can. My torpedoes don't hit shit, but they keep hitting my... Theirs keep hitting me. We have no steering on the Tipsy. Just give me an aggressive launch. We'll detach you. For Tommy, you're next. Actually, you're heading in a good direction already. There goes the Tipsy 3. That shows you how badly we're doing. I mean, you remember how long my torpedo boats from the first live stream series survived. They were around a while. Don't tell me those are going to miss. There we go. If we get one of the heavy cruisers, we've lost this battle by points. It would be nice, but I don't... Like, I would... Like... The way I'm going to run the destroyers is kind of how I'm doing it during my main campaign right now, where I'm going to build, like, 5 per... Why are we slowed down the fucking... What the hell's Oh. That's why. You get out of the fucking formation. You get out of the formation. No wonder we slowed down. Yeah, but not this quickly. It was out. We were, what, 2 or 3 episodes in by the time we got there? Yeah, this battle's a complete wash. battle was a complete wash. We got nothing out of this. Got nothing out of this whatsoever. Yeah, which one was up to the 7? I think it was the movie star went to 7, didn't it? That's it. We just got to get the hell. None of my torpedo boats are surviving this except for apparently Mongol's Bane survived. Yeah, only 2 survivors made it out of this fight. We got nothing out of this fight. This is embarrassing for me. Jesus. I'm embarrassed. The music is loud. There should be no music. Well, if we get the peace treaty, I can hold off until 1905, I think, or 1900. I think I'll be good. I don't want to build anything before I have the technology for it. Oh, okay. Where'd you put that on Discord? Yeah, the computer's not ending yet because I guess they want to hunt down my 2 TBs, but we're too far away. 20 go in, 2 come out. Jesus. Posted in YouTube chat. It's not showing up. No, I'm not seeing anything. Yep, they got 9,000 victory points out of that to my 4,800. We lost 18 torpedo boats. I think 2 light cruisers and 1 torpedo boat, and that's it. Oh, God. Ugh. I am embarrassed. That's hard. That was horrible. I'm embarrassed. I don't think I'm drunk enough to play this game correctly yet. All right, 18 more ships have got to be built. And I did not look at what we lost, so... Why is Mongol's Bane commissioning when we're on Mongol's Bane? That was a mistake, but we'll leave it. Foso still alive. How is Mongol's Bane 2? What the fuck? I think the game's actually auto-adding some of the names in. Yeah, there's Fuso. The game's actually Toadstool. The game's reusing names I've typed in. Tipsy 3. They should actually be up here. Okay. That's odd, but okay. Well, if you saw the picture in the Discord of the size bottle of Tullamore Dew I have sitting next to me, but I'm drinking Irish coffees tonight. Until I run out of coffee, and then it's going to be straight whiskey. Yeah, we'll send them all to Naha. Fuck it. And try to get a peace treaty again. Our score's over 100,000. I need that peace treaty. And I forgot to move the survivors back to Naha. Shit. They still don't want a peace deal. We're just going to auto-resolve this because I got the two torpedo boats there. And they made it out alive. Okay. Yeah, go back to Naha, please. Who knows, maybe. Definitely Saturday morning. Do not negotiate with our enemy. Let's try this again. Please give me the peace deal. And they finally took it. Thank you. And I can't... Formosa's worth over $1 billion now? Oh, I should have ended this war a lot sooner. Rainy day, how we doing? Do I want Mongolia? Yeah, why not? They gave it to me. Problem is, I did give us a land border with Russia. That's probably not a good thing. I don't know how the hell we're going to hold Mongolia. I'll be honest. I don't know how the hell we're going to hold on to that. I probably should have just taken the money. Now, yeah, Grand Mongolia is probably not a good idea. Prime Minister believes our Navy's crew training level is inadequate. How do you respond? I disagree. I'll take the prestige because I need it. You should have a lot more prestige by now. Jeremy, how we doing? Yeah, I'm surprised you weren't in here from the start of the stream, Rainey. To be honest with you. Well, we got no oil on our home islands. I really wanted Formosa, but she shot up in value during the war, and that was an issue. If we'd ended the war sooner, we probably could have gotten a Formosa. I'm going to find oil in Mongolia and USA is going to come knocking? Yeah, exactly. All right, we're starting to make money now. Economy's recovering. Oh, good. You had a lot of people show up, Jeremy? All right, we got 42 torpedo boats. Supposed to have 50. What's at Naha? We got 30 at Naha. 10 at Matsuyama. 10 at Sasebo. So we got, and it's 10 at... Let's run this another turn. I'm showing 60. There we go, 60. So it's supposed to be 50, but we got 60 right now. That's fine. Start spreading them out a little more. So I'm going to hold us at least until 1900 for peace. We're going to move 10 of you up to Muraran. And 10 up to Wakanai. Basically every port's covered. Now making $2 million a month, all right. I gotta get my shipyard size up. I'm gonna wait until January before I put more money into the shipyards, let my economy build up. $888 subscribers, yeah, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. Now you brought it up. For anybody who's new to the channel, just starting to watch the channel, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll be doing a 24-hour for charity live stream. So think about hitting that subscribe button. And if you're one of my now 40% of returning viewers who are not subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button also. If you're coming back, I got to be doing something right. Well, I think everybody's watching right now are all the normal antics people. And if you're a new viewer and you just not gotten in chat yet, say hello. Everybody here is pretty cool. We're in a nice chill stream with everybody. Who's my next war going to be against? Definitely Russia. We're at negative 83 with them. They want to fight. They want to fight. All right. Actually, what does their fleet look like? 105 ships. I got the smallest navy out there. "4:42 a.m. over here just poured me a glass. Cheers." Exactly. No, you didn't hear Randy. It's like with those pictures we were posting earlier in Discord, I'm kind of pissed. I have this really beautiful picture I took for my job of the New York City skyline with some very bright colors in it. And for some reason, Facebook will not allow me to download my own pictures off of it. Kind of pissing me off. Both, Josh, both. Just your luck for me to hit 1,000 leads get promoted the same weekend. Well, if I do hit 1,000, it'll probably be a month or two after that I do it. I'd have to set up, that's something like a 24-hour live stream. I'd have to set up a date and make sure I have my schedule cleared. I do not want to war with Russia right now. You got 70,000 men in Mongolia, but I doubt we'll be able to hold it. Now they have as many men in Siberia as I have in Mongolia. I'll be honest, I don't think I'll hit 1,000 subscribers until probably June or July. Probably during my road trip is probably when I'm going to hit it, the way the count's been going on people subscribing. Well, I'll probably have to do half of it. I'll probably have to do at least 12 hours of it sober, Josh. I don't think I could. I don't even think I could survive 20. I mean, I've done it in the past, but before I hit 40, I did it. I don't know if I could do it anymore. Ben Ramak. No, I have not. Was that the bottle you posted earlier? $69. I don't touch Red Bull. Yeah, but you said it wasn't smoky. I prefer my scotches smoky. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I don't know if I can get it here in the States. I don't remember ever seeing that. Let me write it down. I'll take a look for it when I go to the liquor store tomorrow for tomorrow night's stream. And if anything, I can ask them to order it for me. Lucozade. That's another one I've never heard of. Well, I don't touch Red Bull anymore because that was mostly has to do with me being stationed in Italy. It's like when I was stationed at the time, like vodka and Red Bull was the thing, and I just drank way too much of that shit. And also, when I was in Afghanistan, the army gave us fucking cases of this shit. Every time we went on patrol, everybody got a case of that stuff. I know guys that got addicted to it. I don't touch it anymore. I don't touch any of those drinks. Everybody says I live unhealthy, but anybody who drinks those energy drinks, I'd probably drop dead sooner than me. In a foreign press conference, you have been severely criticized by Russian Empire's Admiral in the Navy. What is your reaction? I find it unhonorable to talk about someone when he is not present. Yes. Piss him off. You got to talk shit about me, I'm just still going to ignore it. TVR drinks of dancers, tequila vodka. Exactly. Don't even get me started on fucking tequila. I can't even take the. I smell that stuff and I want to puke. One bad night on that stuff is all you need to never drink it again. Monster and Kentucky Deluxe. Oh, that sounds horrid. That sounds absolutely horrid. Sweet whiskey, perfect drink after dessert, as it tastes of sweet pepper, banana, coffee. Okay, I definitely want to try that now. If you want new kidneys, too bad. Red Bull gives no facts about your want. See, we're starting to unlock the technologies I want to see in my ships. That's good. That's why I hold off until 1900 before I even build light cruisers. Mad Dog 2020 kid, oh my god. You know what's funny? You bring up Mad Dog. I don't know if any of you guys are old enough to remember old Milwaukee, the old beast. I actually found they're making it again. I couldn't believe when I saw it. Mad Dog 2020 for rotten hangover and a rotten drunk too. To be honest with you. All right, now a year out. Is there anything I want? Story design's 2 months away. Turret mech 2 months. Mines are 4 months. Let's pump money into cruiser design, armor forging, and armor and rangefinders. Moon's farming. Oh God. So years ago, nobody makes them anymore, but like New York City was famous for its hot dogs. With the hot dog stands, now it's all fucking halal stands all over the place. The old school hot dog stands from the 80s and early 90s, known as dirty dog stands. And the way you made those hot dogs is you used the same water all fucking week long, but you added a can of Old Beast in every day. And that's where they got their flavor from. Good old New York City dirty dog. Thunderbirds, I never heard of that one. That's what we called it, dirty dogs. They tasted absolutely fucking phenomenal. Well, in New York City, you're known as dirty dogs. Exactly. You couldn't get a better hot dog anywhere than from those carts. I'll be honest, I like halal stands. It's especially after a night of drinking, going to the halal stand at like 4 a.m. and ordering like some really spicy food from it. It's like, it's the best, to be honest with you. You know, getting a big place, big plate of rice and chicken with some covered in hot sauce after a night of drinking. Oh, yeah. Though I do wish they did sell like the old school New York City hot pretzels. Those are great after you've been drinking. It sucks up all the alcohol. The movie Sleepers. It sounds familiar. I probably have. Thunderbirds is a fortified wine. 13.5? Jesus. It's probably got a shit ton of sugar in it too. Like what is that? What the hell was that wine everybody was drinking years ago? Shit, something tail. These Sleepers. I gotta look that up. Oh yeah, I have seen that movie. Of course, yeah. I just haven't seen that in a very long time. I have not thought of that movie in a long time. I can't believe I didn't remember that movie, but it's not like in my top movie list. Yellowtail, that's it. That stuff's just full of fucking sugar. I enjoy my wines with dinner. I'm actually a bit of a wine snob, especially since I lived in Italy for so long. Became a bit of a wine snob when I was there. Yeah, it really doesn't that movie doesn't even really crack into my top 20. That's why I didn't remember it. I mean, it's got a great cast. It was a good movie, but it doesn't really crack into any of my lists. Some of our industrialists want to invest in modernization of Russian Empire. No, we're about to go to war with Russia. Grumpy likes his wine like he likes his women and chicken, huh? I tell you what, the worst drunk I ever had was on red wine, and that was in Italy, actually. So we're at this place. We're doing a company ball or company party at a place called Enrique the Eighth, and you had to pay for the beer, but the house wine was free. So at some point during the night, I'm walking around with 2 bottles of wine in my hand, just getting absolutely fucking hammered. I wake up in the morning in my barracks room, half in, half out of my fucking shower in my dress uniform, and it's completely covered from fucking just halfway down my pants in fucking red dye because I puked all over my uniform. I puked red wine all over my uniform, completely destroyed my uniform and medals. I had to replace the entire thing. It was like fucking $800 right there, but worth it. But I was still fucking drunk when I woke up. You know, it's like fucking 10 a.m. now, and it was my roommate who woke me up by kicking me in the fucking feet while I was taking a piss. He's like, "Wake up, asshole!" And I'm just covered in fucking red. And I was still drunk until about 1 in the afternoon. That was the last time I got drunk on wine. I still enjoy wine, unlike tequila. I still enjoy my wine. I just don't get drunk on it anymore. Legends of the Fall. That's another movie I haven't thought of in a long time. You only use red wine when you're cooking? Yeah, I enjoy a red wine with a good steak and pasta. You know, red wine for your meats, white wine for your fishes. You know, I do it right. You know, when I go someplace for dinner. Slammed a bottle of Evan Williams sour mash. Next fiance had to clean up after she pissed all over her damn room. Oh god, that actually reminds me. So, first time I got drunk. First time where I was absolutely shit-faced drunk. I was at a house party that my cousin was throwing. So my cousins were moving from one house to another, so the house was emptied out. We are just using a place to throw a party, and it was a full-on kegger. You know, just like you see in the movies, full-on kegger, like it's a fucking college fucking thing. And I'm like 16, 17 at the time. And I've been drunk before, not like this. And I'm stumbling around the house, and I got a full cup of beer in my hands, and I fall down this fucking staircase. Fully fall down the staircase with a full cup of beer in my hand. And the party fucking stops. Everybody just heard boom, 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 boom as I go down the stairs. And everybody goes silent. And my fucking drunk ass goes, because I didn't spill it. I hold up the cup and I go, I didn't spill the beer. Everybody cheered and fucking kept on partying. And I'm still amazed to this day. Like, my cousin still tells that story. He's like, and this is, what, 30 fucking years ago? Fell down the staircase with a full cup of beer and didn't spill a fucking drop of it. Armor quality. That's coming close. Come on, guys. Share some of your stories. Come on. I can't be the only one sharing stories. Try and get us some good stuff for the refit. Ooh, cruisers are coming up. 4,000-ton light cruiser, nice. So, Randy, why don't you ever drink alcohol with your food? That's interesting. Could tell you about Cher slapping my ass outside of Manchester. What? What? That yeah, you got to elaborate on that one. First time you got drunk, 15 German beer steins, a Bacardi, rum, and Coke, 3/4 rum. By the third one, I was wasted. My brothers had to carry me to go. Face planted, pissed all over yourself. Next day, your mom kept giving you water to help you feel better. Oh God. You know what? The German beer steins remind me of another story. So this is an army story. So I'm stationed in Italy. And they always made sure we were training in October during Oktoberfest so that we wouldn't travel to Germany and get in trouble. But we'd be in Germany training. So at the end of training, we do something called the Rocktoberfest. And I'm not going to mention any names on this one, but we had a brand new sergeant, never had German beer before. You know, we got 2 beers each. You know, that was all you were given. But some guys didn't drink. They passed their beers off. You could buy beers from other guys that didn't want to drink. And this guy got drunk on a couple of bottles of German beer, which is pretty heavy stuff, especially if you've never had it before. And in the German barracks, you have these heaters against the walls that, you know, they're white covered in porcelain. So he gets up drunk in the middle of the night. He looks at this fucking heater and he thinks it's a frigging urinal. So he whips it out and starts pissing on it. Problem is, where he's pissing on it, he pisses on the heater and it angles into our squad leader's face. He's so drunk, he thinks the heater's a urinal and he pisses onto the squad leader's face because of it. Oh God, he got kicked. Squad leader was fucking. I thought it was hilarious. Squad leader didn't think it was hilarious. He ended up kicking the guy out of the barracks for the rest of the night. It's freezing cold out. I think it's like 10 degrees or some shit like that. So he ends up sleeping in like the laundry room on top of the dryers and ran them all night so he can stay warm. First time to the pub, you were 18. Vodka licorice shots. Oh, that sounds horrid. That sounds absolutely horrid. I had to go home after you peeked your guts out in the toilet. When you came home, felt so dirty. Took a bath and got seasick. Actually bathed in your... Oh my God, that tops my... Wow, that actually tops my shower story. Holy shit. Winter 2000, 2001, worked a share gig at the Men. After the gig minibus, we were shares limit the lights, so Tony Gates and myself dropped out trousers and... Oh, God. Oh, God. We were a bunch of sick bastards. That's what makes these streams so fun. We're a bunch of sick bastards. Oh, look. It is now 1895, so we can do our first light cruisers. Yeah, you probably would get arrested for that nowadays. But you never know. It depends on the person. When everybody's drunk and having fun, it's a little different. All right. Time to refit the Crayon Eater class. Don't think there's going to be much we can do to her. Grandma just had a squirrel moment. Oh, look. I'm just happy I can refit these damn things now. Reduced boilers, yes. Steam expansion 3, yes. Still have capped. Ballastite. Gun cotton. Enhanced reload. 16-inch torpedoes. That's about all we can do to her besides add some range. No, she's already at max range, so can I get her to 29 knots? That's still too heavy. God damn. So we can't even use all the tonnage. I could give them extra torpedo reloads, but they don't survive long enough for that. So 256 to 275, we'll roll with it. I wish I can put another knot of speed on them, but I can't. I didn't unlock the twin torp launchers yet, I don't think. I didn't even check that. I don't think I unlocked them. It's too early for that. All right, now it's time for the Nintendo design. I got a whole list of names for that. But we can max out the tonnage on this now. 500 tons. Stick with the 2 inchers because they actually still work in this time period. Enhanced funnel on her. Yeah, I have not unlocked the dualies yet. But we can put 4 torps on her. Nope. That's what I want to see. But now drinking alcohol together with food can't explain it, just doesn't taste good. Okay. 365 of 500. Spacious quarters. New spoilers. Let's get all the goodies on here now. Soft capped. Standard. Standard or semi. No, let's go with the semi. Ballastite. Gun cotton. Hydraulic turrets. Enhanced reload. 16-inch torpedoes. 380 of 500. Max out the range. 29 knots? Nope. God damn it. You know what? Hold that though. 524. Let's drop the range a little bit. 4,900 kilometer range is plenty. So 1 knot faster, about the same range, and 4 torpedo tubes. And let's extend the length on to 2 inches. They're going to do about 2% yet. All right. A little more accurate. 489 to 500. That's good right there. Call you the Nintendo. War on the Sea. Now, that's an interesting game because when that game first came out, that actually started, if I remember correctly, that game started as a mobile game well over a decade ago. And they've made it so much bigger. I enjoy watching it. I've thought about playing it, but I got so much going on the channel right now and other games that people want me to play that I've kind of held off on doing it. You know, and it's for the most part, that's like J76NY's like main game right now. So I don't want to kind of interfere with what he does, you know? Rainy Day, thank you for the gifted memberships. Clark Unglued, Soon Mengs, Brian Garabrand, Too Wicked, and Bear. You are now members. Thank you for that, Rainy Day. All right, we're going to build 10 of these and get rid of 10 of the crayon eaters. I thought Wolfpack mostly did submarine games. I didn't know he was doing War on the Sea. All right, so we're going to get rid of, let's go by port. So Lieutenant Naha are going to go away. Which means, right. Let's mothball those. I love how they gave you a mothball button now instead of having to do it individually. So somebody will buy those. And these 10 will go to Naha. So we have the Nintendo. We have the Duck Hunt. Airwolf. Contra. Good game right there. Oh, they built Sophoso 3, so we'll leave that name. Punch Out. Zelda. Tetris. Top Gun. And Mario Brothers. Yeah, I figured he mostly does sub sims as far as I know. Because I've watched him for those. Chrono Trigger. That's another good one. I do have a whole list of Nintendo games already, so we have to come up with a list of Super Nintendo games for the next torpedo boat refit. And now we design a light cruiser. All right, we have light cruiser 1. What's the max tonnage we can do? Go up to 4,000 tons. Light cruiser 1 max is at 35. I don't want to do the semi-armored cruiser. I really hate that hull design. So we'll go with this one. Drop the range down, increase the beam. Make her a nice big old fatty. All right, who's the second person in chat today? Hold on. That's who this class is getting named after. The second person in chat. And I can't go back that far, can I? No, I cannot. That was not supposed to happen. Shit. I just fucked something up. Preferred Atari, Sega, and PlayStation. What? Well, we had to go with Nintendo. Because that's the earliest game console out of Japan, as far as I know. Build a ship that's broader than the beam with a 5 pair of turrets. Exactly. All right, so we got 4,000 tons to play with. Oh, God, this is like the Americans. They got the full-on turrets. SS Voluptuous. You know what? That'll be the name. I like that. Hold on. Be the Voluptuous class. I like that. Actually, what's our speed for this hull? 23 knots. Yeah, that's why the first torpedo boat series was named the Crayon Eater, because he was a Marine. I was looking for the second person in chat. But we'll go with Voluptuous. I like that. Main guns. Can we get the 5s on her? I'm not going to get those guns to sit with those that tower. Okay. Second in class SSU. No secondaries. Casemates, both 3 inchers. Torpedo launchers. We are overweight, but we'll solve that here in a minute. There we go. Underweight now, but we'll go back over here in a second. Maybe not. Oop, yeah, we did. Actually, I don't think we don't need a citadel for this. Put us back overweight. Nope, gun Cottonburg is back underweight. What's its rangefinder? No mines. 4,034, 4,000 tons. We're at minimum range, so 22 knots. I don't want to drop any armor off of it. 3,711 to 4,000 tons. Let's increase the length of the casemates. 3,716. Just increase the belt now. 2.3 is the best we can get on the belt. All right. Pitch is under control. Roll's not really under control, but engine efficiency is 122%. I could drop a funnel. I was seeing some very old school names in here. I think she's good enough. I think she's good enough. $14 million, or basically $15 million a pop. I think they're good enough. Oh God, I'm gonna give them those names. I have a feeling I'm gonna get pinged by YouTube. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. Or someone's gonna report me, but I don't care. But honestly, if we're going with the voluptuous, let's build 6 of these. So if the first one's voluptuous, the second one has got to be Jenna Jameson, baby. I'm going to get in so much trouble for this. I guarantee it. Oh. Well, yeah, Marilyn Monroe, yeah. We'll replace Ron Jeremy with Marilyn Monroe. I like that better. Yeah, I mean, if it's the voluptuous class, it's got to be named after women. It's got to be named after women. Jenna Jameson, Marilyn Monroe, Mae West, yes. Hmm. Now, who are these other two going to be named after? Yeah, we can't keep these names. Kathy Ireland, another good choice. All right, give me one more. Who else should we use? Betty White? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll put Betty White in there. Oh, hell no. Betty White. She deserves a ship. She's a fucking legend. All right, so we'll send 3 of these to Naha and 3 to Sasebo. All right, let's take 10 months to build. Turn this off now. We gotta save Rosie the Riveter for a U.S. campaign. Golden Girls was a great TV show. All right, and where are we looking with Russia? Almost at war with them, so they're going to push us to war before we push them to war. What should be named after your hospitality ship worker when it... Jesus. Yeah, now, the first one in the class got to be Jefferson and Davis. Chile wants to order 3 brand new crayon eaters, even though I have 10 of them for sale right now. Okay. Greece would like to buy 3 Nintendo classes. I'll sell those. Well, since we're discussing Civil War, so I think I brought it up in the last stream. After the current campaign ends on GGW, I'm going to be doing a 65 hard start for the Confederacy and see if I can actually beat that. I think that'll be an interesting campaign for everybody. So I did the 64. I haven't done a 65 yet. I'll probably save those names for battleships, Jeremy. To be honest with you, I'll probably save those for battleships. I actually like to name my battleships after legends and rulers. Right, those torpedo boats are done. Waiting on the light cruisers now. Then we'll push the Russians to war. That campaign is legend. The fact that I pulled that campaign off still amazes me. Man, -10. What the hell's going on with our finances? I don't have a lot of money to play with. Okay, there we go. It's getting under control now. All right. I haven't touched Hoi 4 in a long time. I kind of lost interest in the game. I honestly prefer Hoi 2 and Hoi 3. Yeah, I mean, they didn't pull anybody back until I was in DC, but I slipped past how many core on my way there. I just think the core was so small, the AI didn't think it was a threat until it was one. How much longer on these CLs? 2 months, so 3 with the commissioning. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do a Hoi campaign. I really don't. I might do, because I'm thinking after my next campaign with GTCW, I'll take a break from that game and probably do a Crusader Kings campaign. Just to take a break from GTCW, because I've been playing that for basically like 2 years straight every other day for the series. Outside of ending a campaign, taking a week off, and starting a fresh campaign, I've been going at that game for 2 years straight. I kind of need a break from it. We do not need trouble with Spain right now. What the hell is my government doing? Go with that and take the money. My government's picking fights with people that are not even in the I mean, Spain's in the region, but we don't need to pick a fight with them right now. We're looking at a fight with Russia. I mean, we could pick a fight with Spain. Be easier for us to take some of their islands from them because they're in our neighborhood. But goddamn, let's not pick. We got one fight coming up. We don't need a second one. Exactly, Jeremy. Well, the writing checks, they expect my ass to fucking cash. I mean, I want the Philippines too, but we can't. We got a fight coming up with Russia, so we can't afford it. Like, I really want the Philippines, especially when it gets oil. Yeah, some Russian fleets in the area, one torpedo boat. They don't really have anything in the area. But we're already close to going to war with them, so we might as well pick the fight now. And I'm going to step away for a quick second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. See, you pull up Milk with somebody. We haven't done any miracles in this campaign. Not in this campaign so far. It's been pretty bad, honestly. See, British news, Midwest and Northeast coast of U.S. get hit by. I'm fine where I am. Patience is over. War with Russia. And yeah, fuck you, Spain. I guess we're going to war with Spain also. All right, war with Russia. Where are you going? We gotta wait and see where that fleet goes. Problem is, I know they're gonna land and invade Mongolia, and there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, the most I got going on right now is a flood watch because of the rain. I live on high ground, so I don't care. Italian Empire just everybody wants to pick a fight with me right now. Where are you going? You're sailing away from us. So are you. All right, so might as well pick that fight with Spain also. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Let's go to war with everybody. What are you guys getting the Midwest, Northeast? Yeah, it does. Right, pissing off the Spanish now. Honestly, I usually have an insult remark for every nation. I can't think of anything I would insult Spain over. There's not a single thing I can think of with Spain to insult them about. Yeah, you do get plenty of time to prepare. Time for World War Grandpa? It's not going to be World War Grandpa if it's only Russia and Spain. But Russia has no fleets in the area. I don't think Spain does either. Biggest complaint about Spain is mañana. That's the biggest complaint about Mexico too. Mañana, mañana. And we have discovered oil in the Philippines. So I definitely want that now. What about on light cruiser? Okay. Still no Russian fleets in the AO. Still not invading us in Mongolia. We're not attacking. Jesus, they're getting ready to attack us. They got almost 400,000 troops in Siberia. Feel bad for those guys. Holy shit. Their army logistics are 30. Ours is at 7. Fucking course it is. They can roll over us in fucking Mongolia. God damn it. I mean, you're not wrong, remember. I mean, I think the entire point of the Imperial conquest was to find lands with better weather. Yeah, I'll make it nice with the British. Greece would like to buy 3 voluptuous class light cruisers. Yes, I'll sell those to you. We haven't even fought yet. Come on. They're already accusing us of war crimes. We haven't even fought. Here we go. We got somebody coming into the area. 2 heavy cruisers, 2 lights, 2 torpedo boats. They're moving to Vladivostok. But let's see if I can intercept. Oh, they're moving everything into the region. Oh, yeah. They're moving stuff into the region. We definitely got to take that down. You can always dress appropriately for bad weather. Can only take off so many layers when it's hot before getting arrested. You're not wrong. Oh, God. convoy mission. Off of Hokkaido. Just ought to resolve that torpedo boat on torpedo boat. And we sank theirs. Nice. Oh, they're moving slow. They're not moving as fast as I thought they were. So right here, they're out of fuel. They're not moving very fast. Problem is, I don't think... No, we still got over 90% fuel. Okay. Did not catch them. Oh, we do have a meeting engagement. We did catch them. Thing is, who did we catch? We caught the battleships. Two battleships, 3 heavies, and 6 light cruisers. The heavy cruisers are the same weight as my lights. Let's see how this goes for us. Almost 6 a.m. You're getting drunk. Your life is... Go ahead and blame me. Go ahead. I deserve it. But you're usually in from the start of the streams raining. You're generally tapping out about now. This should be interesting. Let's see how my, we got green crews, even though I've been pumping a lot of money. I'm going to put everybody on screen. Except for you two. I want you two scouting. You got the Mae West, the Jenna Jameson, and the Voluptuous. Some torpedoes on everybody. Down to full speed. 18 knots will be good. Let's see how these light cruisers do. Yeah, it is, Bremer. Depends how old you are. Someone has a battleship. What the? Okay, interesting. Is that a battleship or a heavy cruiser? Yeah, it might be actually be a heavy cruiser. Boats are running in. Which one is this? The scout group. Okay. Let's take over command of these guys. Turn your torpedoes off. Contra. Oof. Right over the top of us. Need solution on the Narva. I mean, aggressive launch. Torps out, please. Thank you. Mario Brothers. Need a solution on that light cruiser. Good, Narva just took a few hits. All four of them hit, but didn't do much damage. Alright, get out of there. We're not even firing right now because our ships are too close, but we just did a lot of damage right there. Beautiful. Ah, shit, let's start swinging wide. Anyways, fire at the Palada, please. Somebody just went down. Who's thinking? The light cruiser? Yeah. Battleships. She got her float back. She may go down, she may not. These guys do what they're doing. Ricochets, ugh. Right, degree right rudder, please. There we go. Give me some hits on her. Palada's almost finished off. Very good. Mario Brothers sinks. Can we skip Mario Brothers 2? There goes the Palada. Very good. Focus on the Azia now, please. Actually, she's closer. Who is that? Triumph. Crash Bandicoot. Alright, another CL down. Oh, who's over here by Battleship? You guys launch? Oh yeah, you already launched. Those aren't going to hit. Will they? Oh, those might actually strike. Three of them hit. One was a dud, but that should put her down to the bottom. Nice. Get us in a little closer. Drop our torps on the heavy cruiser if we can. There goes a K-Ghoul. Very good. And that battleship just ate a torp also. Nice. Just torped out. Very good. Very nice. A rudder. Earthworm Jim. I was about to say, is Crash Bandicoot a Nintendo game or is that Super NES? I think that was a Super NES game. What the fuck? Alright, Skipper to Nintendo was fucking fired. He's going to get executed. He launched a torp right into the Mae West. Thankfully, it didn't blow. What the fuck are you doing? It's supposed to be screening us, not sailing through us. The fuck are you doing? Alright, get the hell out. You guys are in the way now. Get the fuck out of here. The Voluptuous just took a big hit because of this shit. I'm about to lose the Voluptuous. Yeah, I don't think arming fuses existent. There goes the Voluptuous. God damn it. The fuck are these torpedo boats doing? Exactly. Live today to mess it up. It was a Game Boy and PlayStation game. Okay. Zoro never said the TVs are coming aboard for some... Well, this is my Navy. Every ship's got its own rum goddamn supply. They don't need to come aboard anybody else's ship. Now I got that fucking song stuck in my head now that you said that. We are here to steal your beer. Take your rum at the point of a gun. Your alcohol to us will fall, 'cause we are here to drink your beer. Drink, drink. Pirate rock, you gotta love it. Street Fighter or Fatal Fury Samurai Showdown. U.S. Navy not a dry Navy then, or is that a really stupid question? Nah, it's not stupid. Well, this isn't the U.S. Navy, it's the Japanese Navy, and it's a Navy run by me, so sure shit ain't dry. Especially my torpedo boats. I mean, they fucking roll over in the water while they sail. The only thing that's left is the battleships. Hey, West, focus on the Narva. Jenna Jameson, focus on the Predator event. Outside of my torpedo boat screwing me, this has actually been a pretty good fight. Good sake's real nice, bad sake's worse for the... Yeah. Like I said earlier, I could really go for some warm soju right now. Some Korean barbecue along with... See, unlike the Chinese fleet, the Russian fleet doesn't seem to have plot armor. Though they may get an inordinate point score because they sank the Voluptuous. It's almost finished. We don't need a smoke screen right now. They're really not even firing at us. I think we've done... Yeah, like the rear turret on the Predator's bed, it's knocked out. And Narva still has her turrets, but she's not really firing. I just don't want to close in the torpedo range, to be honest with you. Oh, there goes the main turrets. They got a long reload. Assuming it was a miss, thank you. Come on, put her down. She's almost finished. Put her down. Nara looked like she's going to... I thought the Paris vet would go down first, but looks like the Narva will. But at least they weren't sniping the hell out of my torpedo boats like they did in the first few battles. Like, the Chinese fleet was just sniping the shit out of my fleets. Didn't happen this fight. Come on. She does not want to sink. I think we're actually kill off her crew before she actually sinks. No, she sank from a torpedo she took from one of the Russian ships, but the TBs did cause her to take the hit. Of course, I got a big hit in right at the end like the game always does. The Mae West is the one that took the friendly torpedo from the Nintendo. Because it was literally like right on top of us and launched, which doesn't make fucking sense, even for the AI. Kept saying we're causing flooding hits, but she's still at 7% float. 6%, yeah. We're causing floods, but she's not flooding. I think with the Paris vet. About to say, watch that hit and just evaporate the other light cruiser. Yeah, she does not want to sink. And that torpedo was a dud. Of course it was. 0.3% crew losses. 21%. We're going to have to kill their crew off because these things are not sinking. Alright, Paris vet, look, she's going down. She's finished. The Narva, though, does not want to go down. We're firing nothing but HE into her. Alright, she's finally down to 3% float. There we go. Sink, damn it, sink. This is ridiculous. Finally. Yeah, we got 49,000 points out of that battle. Okay. They got almost 5,000 points for sinking the Voluptuous. All right, Bremer, have a good evening. Happy hangovers to you. Fight to the end. We saved 4 of the crewmen from the Voluptuous. Come on. All right, back to port. Who's left out here? 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, 1 heavy cruiser. Where are you going? You're leaving. Where are you going? That's a torpedo boat. Don't want to fuck with that. Now, let's see where everybody's heading. Well, they'll be even madder when I start replacing them with new destroyers. And Russia just went through a revolution. So they're communists now. Now let's continue pissing off the Spanish. Where are you going? You're leaving. You're leaving. They're all just passing through. Alright, so Sabo Fleet. Let's just put you right here where everybody's moving through. See if we can't catch somebody. No, did not catch them. They're fully... The Russian fleets are leaving the region. That sucks. But they're not landing invading me yet, are they? No, they are not. Good. How much is South Sakhalin worth? 436 million. Kamchatka, 784. I need a higher war score because I at least want to grab South Sakhalin from them. Well, they did just have a repeat for the most part. Where are you going? All right, you're going to pass right by us. Let's get in your path. That's what the range on the heavies and lights are, but hopefully we can interdict them right there. And we did not get the interdiction. Five battleships, 4 heavy cruisers. I'm going to sit right there. That's the fleet to sink. You are traveling in that direction. Hopefully we catch this fleet. This is the one. The 5 battleships and 4 heavy cruisers. This is the fleet to catch. No, this is the Greater East Asia Co-Prosperity Sphere campaign. Trying to do what we did in the last China campaign towards the end there before we lost the save file. And we got the battle. Nice. And we are now at war with Spain also. Nice. Oh, we did not catch the battleship fleet. Did they make it past us? We did not catch the battleships. But their heavy cruisers are the same weight as my light cruisers, so this should not be a hard fight. But V-Man, I mean, once we accomplish that, we'll see where it goes. We're going to take this campaign to the end of the game anyway, so. Take this all the way up to 19... Actually, I've never taken this campaign to the end, so I'm not sure what year it ends, to be honest with you. So whenever the campaign ends is when it ends. You mean the greater... So you got 4 heavy cruisers, 9 lights, and torpedo boats might be an issue. We got the Marilyn Monroe, the Kathy Ireland, and the Betty White. Now let's put these guys on screen again. Hopefully they don't screw us over. Aggressive with your torpedoes. Everybody fires HE. Full speed. Alright, let's find these assholes. We're at X5. We're on top of each other. There we go. Someone's firing us that we cannot see. Awesome. Right, Marilyn Monroe, stay focused on her. Got the Ireland, switch fire to there. So our guns don't interfere with each other on splashes. Okay, somebody didn't know, Will. Thank you. I mean, we'll eventually try. I mean, if we get to that point, I will definitely try. I don't know if I'll ever have the GDP or tonnage to take them on, but I'll definitely give it a shot. Just like every other game the U.S. is in, they are the late game boogeyman that you do not want to mess with. Oh yeah, focus down those torpedo boats. Wasn't for World War II, U.S. would still be in the grips of the Great Depression. Yes and no. Here comes my torpedo boats being stupid again. Let's see how they do on screen orders. Not very well. outside the formation. Good. 5-degree right rudder, please. Start circling. Ooh, got a good hit in there. Nice. There goes another torpedo boat. Ooh, Crayon Eater. Okay, we just lost you. That's fine. Get out of that formation. Can't retreat you out. I'm doubtful of that, though. Now my TBs are doing some work. Good. Okay, it's not a repeat of last battle. My TBs are actually not getting in the way this time. That's actually good. Japanese. Yeah, it's the yeah, this is the voluptuous class, so yeah, it's all they're all named after ladies. Still early yet. We got a whole group of torpedo boats out here that can go rabid on us, so focus that torpedo boat, please. "34th World Acquisition. War is good for business." Who's been the war industrial complex? Not lost a single one of these torpedo boats yet. I'm surprised. Even the Crayon Eater's making it out. I'm very surprised by that. Rid of that torpedo boat. Kathy, focus on Drake and Betty White. Focus on the Ascold. Oh, there's a light cruiser right there. Focus on the Sakin. Dolly Parton class? Actually, I'll just add her to the name of the light cruiser list for the voluptuous class. If we lose any of them, she'll be the next one in line. Honestly, she should have been one of the first names that came to my head, but she didn't for some reason. Yeah, I've only got 6 light cruisers right now, and a bunch of torpedo boats. Our economy's not very good. Dolly Parton. Okay, I'll give you that one. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, you guys get out the hell out of there. You guys are taking a lot of damage now. Get the hell out. That we just lost our first torpedo boat. So far they're behaving themselves this battle. I'm liking it. Don't forget Rule 98 of acquisitions. Every man has his price, but Rule 112 is something to remember. Never have sex with the boss's sister. Oh, God. I swear, sometimes I think you guys are going out of your way to get me in trouble with YouTube. But it's worth it. I'm not repeating that out loud. No, I wouldn't. That's why I love these live streams. You guys make it so worthwhile. The hell's that? Oliphant, okay. Well, I'm not even monetized, Kim, so it doesn't matter. I mean, they could cancel the channel. I just create a new one and tell you all about it anyway. My only monetization is memberships. I'm not. I don't get any money from. I don't get any revenue from ads or anything like that because I don't have enough subscribers. Just as a reminder, anybody's actually watching the video this late, once I hit 1,000 subscribers, I will be doing a 24-hour live stream. So if you're interested in seeing that, think about hitting that subscribe button. Yeah, between Rainy and Sonar, they've handed out a lot of gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. Almost finished. You got some flooding. You've barely taken any damage. We got these light cruisers and circled back on those heavies. Okay, most everybody watches me is either Europe or America, so I just happen to run very long streams. I think I started with 4-hour streams, and on average, I'm doing like 8 hours at this point. We're actually coming up on 8 hours, I think. I'm probably going to end the stream after this battle anyway, because I'm not going to be doing one of my ultra-long streams as usual. I'll save that for tomorrow night. Ooh, Elephant just... Oh, she's cooking off. You gotta love it. Not that good of a cook-off, though. Damn it. That was not a good cook-off. There's only the one CL left back there I have to circle back for. Good. Oh. Marion's gone down now. Focus on the Prut. I'm a New Yorker. See, we're sinking the Russians easy. When we were fighting the Chinese, they wouldn't sink for anything. Or you could do both, Josh. Brooke's just about finished it. She's going down. Focus on the Albrecht. And there she goes. Let's circle back for the last light cruiser. Each block lengthwise is about half a mile. I didn't even realize that battle was that long. That battle was fun. That was a fun fight. I didn't realize how long it had gone. I was surprised it lasted as long as it did because one of the corps in that fight was a reformed corps that we disintegrated in the Indian Territory. Yeah, no, New York City blocks they're long. They're very long. Well, just like most of my battles, they thought they were attacking me, but ended up going the other way around. You know, I can't sit on the defensive. I gotta attack, always attack. Especially when they try to avoid my entrenchments like they were. And that was basically like, you know, my mantra, live like sickles, and I basically did a sickles move in that battle. When I saw the better ground to my front, I'm like, yes, I gotta move forward and take that. That's very sickles of me. And it worked. And now we have the random torpedo boat going right past our bow. Let's get this last ship out of the way. Well, if they wanted revenge against anybody, it would have been 7th Corps who disintegrated them before they lost the siege at the fort. There's still that one rebel corps out there that's gotta get rid of. Big problem is right now everybody is firing at the same ship, so we're interfering with each other's aim. Our boats just want to cop a field. Short boats want to get close enough to see Maryland Monroe getting played with by the wind. We are not hitting this. It's always the last ship has such plot armor. I guarantee it's going to do a lot of damage to one of my CLs. She's coming in for a torp run. Yep. She's got a bow launcher, too. Start moving away from her. Not give her a good solution. Yeah, we're in her torp range. We're just inside of it. Nels took her right in the nose. Nice. There we go. Beautiful shot. From everything was built from something else. I mean, Europe's been around a long time. You got to build on top of everything. Got 38,000 points out of that battle. Nice. They got 818 for sinking. Oh, we lost 2 torpedo boats. I thought we only lost... Yeah, we did lose 2. Crown Eater 2 was gone, and the Mount Zuru. We got 4 of their heavy cruisers, 9 light cruisers, and 12 torpedo boats out of that fight. For the loss of 2 torpedo boats, that's fucking amazing. Tor boats are trying to remind you that they are the battle line. The cruisers are the screen. Ernest Renan, armored cruiser built for the French Navy. Take the guns off. That thing could be a fucking cruise ship. You know, the good thing about New York City is New York City does not, like, we have a few old buildings, but New York City doesn't like old. So it's always rebuilding itself. If you go downtown Manhattan, it still has the same layout as the early city did. It's when you get to Midtown and North, it's all done in a grid. And they'd actually planned that very, very early on. They planned that in the early 1800s before the city was even that big. They'd had that all planned out already. Now let's put you guys back in the port. Build 2 new Nintendo classes to replace those 2. All right, and so what's the next name on the list? Double Dragon. And Paperboy. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the grid built layouts in cities. It leaves nothing to the imagination, and it plows over a lot of land that could be better suited for other purposes. I'm not a huge fan of the grid. Thing I've had to live with my entire life, so. Yeah, we have the duck hunting already, Jeremy. That's true, Kim. I'm used to that. I was stationed in Italy for 3.5 years. I've seen plenty of that, especially the older Italian cities with very narrow roads. It's hard to get around sometimes. We got an 87,000 war score. Let's keep fighting. Alrighty, but I think I am going to end this stream here. So I think 6.5 hours is plenty long. I'm sorry, I know I'm ending early. You just joined us, Kim, but I'm starting to feel it. I'm a little tired. Probably have a nice long one tomorrow night, though, as usual. Maybe go for another 12-hour stream. I don't know. We'll see. So thank you, everybody, for joining me. Some of you guys have been here since the start. And once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. you ever gone down a street where you could not turn left, right, continue onwards, nor turn around? Yeah, in Italy I have. In Italy I have. Yeah, see everybody tomorrow night. And if you're not a GTCW fan, you're only a UAD fan, I'll see you next Friday. So have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Stay grumpy. Ooh.